Forgive me, for I am small.
No, you said you wanted to protect her earlier.
Yeah. So we could take out the enemies quicker. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search for the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Or from the prow of the ship. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. This is a situation where we all need to keep an eye out for each other. Also, I realized the Fenrir is faster, isn't it? In terms of flying mounts, isn't it still the fastest mount without flight speed?
I believe so.
I'm trying to fly around the enemies at least, since it's a new game plus, we have every right to fly. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Yeah, I'll give it one more minute while we do this part. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, like some time in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Hey, Graha. Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I have seen this pattern before. Also, here's one way to test the flying speed. Are you ready for a race? This way. Oh no, I aggroed a dragon. This is fine, just keep going. I'm still going the wrong way? Question mark. Is it on top of this? No. I repeat, I am blind. What? Oh, it's a Stinian. I can't see a Stinian. He just blends with the environment. What's up? I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Its fastest ground mount base, I believe getting 2-star maps would be faster, but all flying speed's the same. Okay, as whales. And also, we have not gotten a response from T-Rex after James gave their spot up. So we are going to roll again. Best of luck to anybody that joined the raffle! !raffle to join the art raffle. Just feel bad that you missed out because of a glitch. No, I know. I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry. No, it's my derp up because I think when I reset everything, I forgot to open up the tab again for the raffle, and I thought it was still registering everything into the raffle, but it wasn't. I am so sorry, everybody.
Yeah, not your fault.
I blame the voice bugging from earlier. What is it, huh? But honey, you are a weirdo, but what's up?
I am.
You're my weirdo.
But I was listening to some D&D stories, and one of the stories involved murder hobos.
Why is this the topic of now, though?
The reason why is because they made the fatal flaw of being a murder hobo, which is you chose someone stronger than you to pick a fight with. And who was obviously the DM going, don't do this. He will kill you.
Yeah, also, wait, did this...
It makes me stop and think about when you're murder hoboing, you want to go for those weaker than you. You are a giant bully as per. And
I looked at Twitch for 1 second. Is something bugged out? What?
In D&D's, really any of them. Again, it sounds weird. What would goblin meat taste like?
That's the question
It
you
would
wanted to
probably be.
ask.
I'm more willing to bet that it would be horrible, but I'm also willing to go with the whole line of it would probably be the most delicious.
When did Twitch bug out? Because apparently the video died and then reloaded.
Oh, did it?
I've had to reload it a few times, but your stream has stayed pretty consistent though.
Okay, no, because I went to check Twitch for a second to see if something was bugging out, and then I just see that it's 5 minutes into this, so it's like, did it start a third part?
Maybe.
Oh, it did. Didn't it?
About 4 minutes ago, you got the offline screen, then it came back. Oh, fun times,
Hmm.
Twitch, fun times. We don't need any more problems.
And
Ugh.
it's all
Just
screwed
one of
up.
those random
Yeah,
thoughts.
I'm just gonna roll the raffle again. Again, best of luck to everybody who. Best of luck to everyone who joined in the raffle earlier. Here you go. It just made you win a second time.
Roll again.
Congrats again. Rigged.
It's
Okay, I'm rolling it again. Violet!
It's not rigged.
It's not rigged if somebody else wins. But congrats, Violet, on winning. Feel free to DM me your character reference or which character you'd like me to draw in a monochrome art style for you.
You know what? Here's a weird question.
Yes, dear.
So,
Also, you gotta remember, I'm trying to beat the maintenance timer. But you can still ask.
Oh, good God.
it's more so.
Hmm?
In any type of fantasy setting, or even sci-fi setting, thing, what is a type of being or creature in that setting that your first thought is that would probably taste bad? It's either going to be really bad or really good, and I just have to figure out which one it is first
Huh.
before I decide. It sounds horrible. That's actually predatory talk, but more so in the sense of, what's my next meal tonight?
Yes, Eric is still talking about goblin meat, James. I believe he is.
No,
Also,
no, I'm talking about more things, more on that in general.
Eric. And also, you'll do it later on, Violet. No worries, no worries. Also, I decided to refresh the raffle. If you guys would like to join in, ! Raffle in the Twitch chat. Violet has already won for the day, so they cannot win again. I'm gonna keep going though because we gotta bolt through this. We need to get to the end before maintenance because there's maintenance tonight at like 9 o'clock Central, so we gotta
You'll-
go.
Why don't they focus on this and really scrounge for the raffle afterwards?
I could do both. Also, hun, could you put this away, please? The sandwich, as it tracks Eric's head instead of mine. No, Eric. No, he was gonna just do something stupid with the sandwich.
Yes, that was a joke.
Also, Roxas, Kaio, welcome to the stream, and Bloody Rains too. How are you guys doing? I hope I didn't miss saying hi. Welcome to the stream. Were you able to find anything? No, but I heard a voice talking about goblin meat. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which, unfortunately, isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone, or something, is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Oh, who's with me in VC, Roxas? This is Cody. Or Crimson Dragonbane.
Yeah, my name's fine.
I felt it too when I was near that thing. Maintenance starts right when you gotta clock it for work, so it's perfect for you. That's good at least, Stride. That's good at least. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. You can't see the dragon? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions than when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Oh, the goblin meet the other green beans. What, Violet? What? Butters, a word before we join the others. Oh no. Yeah, I've got the Fenrir in case it's faster at flying. Here. Follow me to this destination, Cody. Let's see who flies faster. Let's go. You can go ahead of me if you want. Ah! And that's what that button does, Roxas. Thank you so much for finding that out for me. And okay, funny enough, your chocobo is slightly faster. My motorcycle is not proficient in flight, but it's good on ground, so it's not the worst for doing stuff on the ground.
I don't remember if I got the thing for the map around here.
You might have. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgar Somar and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetherius? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they could see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Thank you for finding out what that button does, Roxas. I appreciate it. We're off to the Aetherite. Oh, too far from the too far.
あなたたちが見ているのは私が渡ってきた星々の記憶よ。再現された末後の光景、私の心に溶け合った終焉を歌うものの一つ。
そんな、彼らの故郷はすでに滅びていると。
ええ、そうよ。あの星にはもう生きてるものは一つもない。空っぽのまま宇宙の隅を漂ってるわ。彼らも命を持たない影胞子、永遠に嘆き続けデュナミスを染めるだけの気候なの。
サンクレットの行方をご存知なのではありませんか。
おかしなことを聞くのね。彼ならすぐそばにいるでしょ。そこにもここにも、この中域のどこにでも。
We're gonna make it in time? I hope so, Roxas. I hope so.
言葉も交わせないけれど。
We got about 4 to 5 hours to find out.
嫌悪と不安の味がする。あなたたち。
If not, just think you get to have one last great hurrah tomorrow.
Well, everyone's doing patch. Well, we'll find out.
アーテリスに送っている
Oh yeah, that's right.
終
That does
末
come
と
out
同
tomorrow.
じに
Yeah, that's why I wanted to finish
デ
this
ュナミスで
today.
あなたたちのエーテル
So
を
that
食
everyone
らい
can
尽く
enjoy
そう
patch
としたの
tomorrow.
まず最初に息もできないのに飛びかかってきたあのサンクレットって人からね。人一人なんて消すのはあっという間だわ。彼は瞬きする間も異形になる余地すらなく消し飛んで、だけどほんの一遍だけ残ってみせたのよ。心、魂、そういう核となる部分。彼はそこでこの後に及んで曇りなく思っていたの。守る
Survive.
と。その思いはデュナミスを動かしていた絶望より強かった。だから逆に侵食されてこの中域が作り変えられてしまったわ。あなたたちが認識できる形に、生命の存在が許された空間に。今呼吸ができているのなら、それは彼の魂がまだ消されずに抗っている証よ。いつまで続けられるかは知らないけれど。
だったらとっとと用事を済ませるまでだ。
You fool, she could teleport.
無駄よ。本当の私には届かない。言ったでしょう。ここは思いだけが真実となる世界。多少作り変えられたところで、その本質は変わらない。見えているだけじゃ触れられないし、歩いているだけじゃ進まないわ。
くそ。
どうする？ここじゃメイティオンの力はあまりに圧倒的だ。次に同じようなことをされたら。進ませてください。サンクレットはそのために私たちを守ってくれているのです。
私も同意見よ。逃げるのも成果のないまま時
We
間
must
切れ
keep
も
going for Thancred.
絶対にごめんだわ。
This music doesn't help. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteon. Estinian, Butters, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadows and shade, or are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Also, hey Night Fighter, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day as well. I hope you're doing fantastic this lovely day as well. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Wait a minute. Diz? They're flying away! They've already been spotted. Cody, there they go. There goes Diz. A visitor, not of the star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world, thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame, oh how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Your day has been your day has been fun so far. That's good to hear. That is good. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sing into oblivion. There will be a lot of word derp-ups in this stream, everybody, and I apologize in advance.
Embrace them. Make all the weird words out there.
Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Almanol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will. I shall remain. I would have Marshmallow out, but if the bike is faster in a sense, I'm using the bike just for speed since we have to beat the, we do need to beat this maintenance timer.
Oh, I did check, and I apparently do not have the speed boost for this area.
Huh. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetherius. Midgar Somer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Egg sounds. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. It's only faster on the ground. Flying speed should already be maxed. Oh.
From what I saw, there is actually a speed boost in this area. I don't know how to get it though.
It might be from the fates. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious foetor is indicative of contamination. Oh yeah, the riding map. I think you can get one from here. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the vicious mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Ugh. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. We'll go with Marshmallow then. To the end! The map was like 30 or so fates. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we are hitting a battle. Yeah, we're hitting a battle.
Alright.
Oh gosh, no, it's malformed. Come on, Chocomo, we need a third hand. Oh. Thank you, God. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Omnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my brood, of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests of supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. I don't want to talk to the dragon again. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. I also like how the quests, like the text starts getting like different letters in it. But they're like all curved and different shaped letters. As like when we first got here, the quest, I mean, we're on a test of will, but the only letter that's different is the I. A really weird I. We're breaking reality. Exactly, Stry. Exactly. Everything is breaking apart. It's all broken. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? They're just slowly fading, Night Fighter. Slowly fading. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Butters, Estinian. As for our parts, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loporrits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteon told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise ruled Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wits. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better? Then I shall guide thee. All-En, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Y'shtola would be god tier puzzle gamer. Fight me, Y'shtola. The puzzle gamers begin. Estinian. His name really is All-En. I think this is voice acted.
先ほど私が声をかけた時も、ああして塞いだご様子で、あまりお話を伺えなかったのです。
わかった。では私が。
いい、俺が話す。
The music shift.
おい、お前も例によってくたばるのを待っている輩か。
Me remembering how long it takes dragons to talk sometimes. It's good instrument though, Night Fighter. The organ piano?
そうは言うがな、お前たちの仲間に俺たちの星までたどり着いた奴がいたぞ。そいつはそこで子を返し、子は多くの眷属を成して今なお悠々と蒼天をかけている。そうだな。奴らは奪われたし、奪いもした。
Oh, you made him angry.
確かに、うちの星にもそんな道を選べる奴がいたら、俺は家族を失わずに済んだだろうよ。だがな、本当に平和を願ってる奴は、そんな風に何もかも諦めて、メソメソとくすぶっていたりしない。理想を持って、ぶつかって、傷ついて、それでも武器より先に手を差し伸べようとする。そうしてこそ悲しみの連鎖を断ち切れると俺を救った男が命を張って示していた。お前たちのやっていることは高潔でも何でもない、ふてくされたガキの負け惜しみだ。それっぽっちで譲れないものを背負って戦い抜いた俺とこいつを止められるものかよ。
Oh. Oh no!
エスティニアン、
近寄るな。
Oh Lord. Screaming goat.
なるほどな。こいつがこの場所を行き止まりにしていた思いか。行け、相棒。
Stinian!
No.
スティニアンは
But he's forged a path for us.
風が吹いてる。動き出したんだ。ここはもう行き止まりじゃない。作り変えたんだ。サンクレットがしてくれたように、彼が、エスティニアンが。
アルフィノ
行こう。風の吹く方へ。私たちを必ず先へ導いてくれるはずだ。
He also fixed the background music. This area has the best background music of any location. Change your mind, Deco?
Yeah, it's really good.
Also, welcome to the stream, Deco. How are you doing today? Welcome in. And that timing, Roxas. Oh my gosh. Speaking of timing stuff, while we head to the next spot, real quick. If you guys have any favorite moments from this Journey Reborn playthrough series, if you have any clips and you are in the community Discord server, please feel free to leave those clips in the clip channel. If I can't do it today, I will definitely do it next time I stream, as we relive our Journey Reborn. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Whee! A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Also, hey Crow, welcome to the stream as well. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're doing dailies at the moment, Roxas, so no worries. I hope those are going well. Also, to anybody that's recently just popped in here, we are doing a monochrome monochrome headshot raffle. He did it. He found a way around us. I think it's still on auto. Hold on. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we could survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on, for their sake. But back to my previous train of thought. There is a monochrome headshot sketch raffle going on right now. If you guys would like to join, !raffle to join. I will be rolling again soonish, hopefully within the next 30 minutes. But if you'd like to join, the raffle command is currently working and ongoing. Also, hey Greed, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in, friend. As Y'shtola and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. And also, no worries, Crow. Enjoy the chill vibes and enjoy the story and the chill vibes. Come on, Cody, we're off on an adventure. No chocobo left behind. Whee! Oh, it's the Ia. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge and sawing and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, or one we have yet to encounter. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Also, you're still at work, Greed, but it died, so you're just cleaning. Probably be home in about an hour. Oh, no worries. I hope the rest of your workday continues to be all right, and hopefully you're able to relax, at least while things are chill. What do you suppose that is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whomever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Oh gosh, I attracted the other one? No, you don't. I've got a cutscene. Haha. Oh gosh, the theme for them. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation we used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kovkode. Yes, Kovkode the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis as the space is sufficed with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 98,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experimented by our people, which may comprise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Through need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric extinguishers, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Also, you might be in time to join in on the duties at the end. Heck yeah, that would be awesome, great. With the power of cutscene, I banish thee. And also, honestly, their theme hits too close to reality for you, Karma. It is a nice theme, though. Having a proper theme for everything just feels nice. There's no way I'm saying their name consistently, though. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, you will find, remain idle in their domiciles. Though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear, I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object for you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Commune with the crystals? Commune with the crystals. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. I may need to recount how many quests are left, but I think we're nearing 10. 10 or 9, I don't know. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? No. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long.
Yeah, a lot of this stuff in here is meant to make you feel.
Yeah. This was intentional. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you Lalak, Duduk, and then Mig. Nyeh. It has been too long, Hofkog. I dare say Saturn IV has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity, thus did I bid them awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kovka, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. Ah, yes, so long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. It still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nidnig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they, must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Medion's initial report is an existential crisis generator. Oh gosh, stir. Or stry. Sorry, stry.
Yeah, basically.
This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Are you calling us plants? Oh my gosh, it's Karma in the distance. Karma! Are you gonna have food with us? Are you gonna consume aether? Oh gosh, it's like a weird summoning circle. We're summoning Karma.
Summoning Karma. That sounds
That's their name.
not pleasant.
You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. More. Summon friend. Kalima. You
Just
brace
think if we're
yourself again,
summoning
but
Karma, it might end badly.
you brace yourself again, but again nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ia's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Emerald. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. You were in the middle of a PvP match but magically spawned here? Wow. Also, sorry, I keep giving them robot voices. So, did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it, a deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? We sleep. We consume real food. Oh. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in substance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail to but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? But no worries, Karma. No worries. Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we shall share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegiaia. And oh yeah, if anyone needs to get their PvP stuff before it ends, please go do so. Oh, Roxas. Hello, Roxas. Also, actually, you know what? If you guys haven't in a bit, or actually not, if you haven't in a bit, actually, you know, that is the right way. If you guys haven't in a while, feel free to get up out of your chair, get a stretch break, get something to drink and eat. Your body will thank you for it later. I don't have that luxury of time really right now as we are trying to beat the maintenance timer. A fundamental truth. But I'm able to hydrate if anything. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent land. Or indolent end. Thank you, Violet, for the hydrate and stretch break, and to Cody, the self-care package. For that, I get to drink double the Gatorade. Oh gosh, that's what that button does, Umbra. Thanks so much for finding that out, and welcome to the stream. You love the water redeem? Hey, it's a good water redeem. Also, I read that.
Gatorade, water's better.
I'm out of water. I need to literally
Um,
get up to do more if I am, but at least for now I can get out of my chair to stretch. Also,
now,
funny enough, we
Nick,
are getting some rainy weather rolling in. I looked outside, there were clouds earlier before I went to streaming. H2O! Is this the time Butters finally stops doing MSQ? Yes. Actually, yes. This is the final Journey Reborn episode. This is the end of the New Game Plus run.
is it the final countdown?
It's the final countdown. Hold on, let's just. I gotta get the drums. We gotta do a drum roll. Oh no, bears! Come on!
Oh god, no bears!
Bears in space! Space bears! The speedrun time, but it's server maintenance, it's the clock, it really is. Night Fighter, it really is. So even though I'm getting pummeled by tiny bears, I'm gonna read this dialogue anyway. Anyway, watch me go. Ere we join the IA, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Butters, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? Oh gosh, and I accept your friendship's try. All the hugs. But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Oriante, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Eligea. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. You'll be in. See if you want to pulley? Okay. Yeah. But if anyone would like to join in on this journey through Ultima Thule, we are in the Aether Data Center over on Midgar Somar. Whether you're joining for the dungeon or just want to walk along during the scenes, your company is most appreciated in these trying times. And also, if you have not joined yet, there is an art raffle going on. I will be rolling on the raffle here in about 5 minutes! !Raffle to join the art raffle. I will be giving away 3 more today. After this one, it will be 2 more.
And if I remember right, earlier you said if you enter once, you don't have to re-enter.
That was from earlier, but yes, that is still going to maintain here. If you entered earlier, you will not need to re-enter. As like, if you're already in, you're already in on this one. So.
Bam everything.
Alright, let's continue our story. But if anyone's curious for an example of a monochrome sketch, it's going on screen now. That's salmon. But it's the one example I've got. So if you want your character or any other character drawn in the monochrome art style, feel free to join the raffle. If you don't have an OC, you could ask for a character from a video game, you can ask a character from a TV show, that kind of thing. And yes, a salmon. It is salmon. Yes, everyone and anyone can join the raffle. Let's talk to Urianje. And then, also, if you do join the voice chat, just know that I will be reading dialogue the whole time. So, if you're going to be joining in, just know that I will not be able to completely respond to anything in our conversation, but you can chill out with us as long as you know that. Okay, let me drag Roxas in. Hello, Roxas. Let me do this so you guys can watch without needing to hear me double on stream. There you go. And suppose you'll pop over, you're just chilling anyway? No worries, Stry, no worries. Also, how close are we to our next follower marathon goal? Actually, we'll find that out as I read, huh?
What's the number?
What's the current number is the question, I think.
Looks like 685.
685.
Okay, then we are halfway there. 5 until I hit to fight Daring in the Wolf's Den. Yeah, 5 till we fight Dardar. And then it's about 15 until Amanderville Reborn. But if we don't hit the goal today, that's perfectly fine. It was just meant to be a little challenge before we finished Endwalker, you know?
And it has been a long journey.
It has been a long journey. This all started in September 2022. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention.
Perfect.
As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Meteon has taken their hearts unto herself. I'm inclined to agree. If Meteon could take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Meteon perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleti. In the course of her starfaring journey, as she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my superstition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades in bringing thee into my confidence. I would remain true to my word. Urianger. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound by thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Butters versus Dardar, but what if you want us both to win, Violet? I mean, that's fair game. We can both win. It's not meant to be a contest. It's just to have fun. Oh gosh, everyone's dead in the water.
We need some heals over here.
It's time to pick up more friends as we walk through Ultima Thule. And then we're gonna have to figure out how to divide the party for the dungeon later. We're gonna have to flip a coin. Let us be off too, to Elegia. Down with Dardar. No, Dardar is awesome, Greed. If only she was here with us in space right now. Let's go, friends.
March.
It's just everyone in the overworld. Why there's so many people? Whee! We have to watch Butters go through depression arc. Yay!
Let's go.
Sad times. We have to. I think we got 4 hours left till the maintenance, I believe. We can do
I've done my
this.
dailies already, so
Nice.
I'm set.
It'll be fun to find out. Indeed. That's Urianche, dang it. Come, let us hear the ES tale and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility. It's story time of sadness. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? I still remember fleeing the Eorzean police with our good times. What? What did you do, Violet? What did all of you do?
話の続きを聞かせてもらおうかしら。
It's, oh, dang it, sorry, Ishtola.
ただし、この対話の目
But
的
here,
は
auto dialogue.
学術的知識の伝達ではない。私たちのそれを
You gotta love the
君
uniqueness
た
of
ち
these
が理解
voices,
する
though.
ことは不可能だろう。
Yes.
よって根拠と証明の過程を省略し、結論とそれを受けて私たちの社会がどうなった
I
か
was
のみ
confused
を
between the
話す。
carriage or the whale, but the randomizer says carriage.
集団パニックをあの哀れなベネブスリーのように起こすことは我々にとっても望むところではない。落ち着きを失わせる時間についての発言はことを曖昧にさせてもらうことを許してほしい。
あなたたちのしたいように話してくれて構わないから本題に進んでちょうだい。
Stop detaching your
現
faces!
象、私たちの今いる宇宙は小さな点だった。ある瞬間にそれが弾けて広がり出したのだ。後進のそれも一つの星の表面に張り付いている種族では理解が及ばないかもしれないが、
Oh yeah, I forgot
そ
about
の
the
宇宙の広が
food
りは
during the self-care
未だに
package.
続いているのだよ。
I forgot to eat something. I was just hydrate and stretch. This is fine.
これが最も重要なことだ。私たちは広がり続けた先に何が起きるのかを突き止めた。
Don't worry, I've got a snack prepared. It's just gonna be loud.
星々はあまりに遠
I
く
have snack too. They're Cheez-Its puffs.
そうなってしまった宇宙では
Nice.
もはや熱は巡らない。すべての星は凍てついたまま新たな星が誕生することもなく永遠の終わりを迎えるのだ。この結論に間違いがないか。あらゆる方面から検討をした。同時に現実的な回避方法についても。
Also, yes, but you're the streamer, so down with Dardar. But Greed, me and Darian are both streamers. What if we're streaming at the same time? What if we consider those factors?
The blackjack card? Is that even a multi-mount, or that's just one mount?
Which mount?
The blackjack card from the saucer. It's a 4-person. Really?
Oh yeah, the Zeppelin. It's a
No,
4-person.
no. It's a big blackjack card. Oh, it's an airship. It's an airship. I was thinking the
Yeah, the
card.
Zeppelin. I think it's called the Blackjack. There is
Sorry
a
about
card
that.
though. No, it's okay. We'll
Okay.
be back.
Is that that's four-seated? Interesting.
Oh, hey, it's the blackjack.
Well,
Yeah,
the
the red
blackjack I was
card.
thinking was like the big card.
No, the big card is for one person, and that's the triple triad achievement mount. You need to collect all the
Gotcha.
cards for a particular set of the series to get it. I think it's like 1 to
Including
300
Endwalker?
something. Endwalker doesn't count, I don't think? Question mark? I don't know.
I don't know how many cards. Oh, I only
The
have.
silver cards do not count, thankfully.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a total of 377 cards. I only
I
have
think it's
110.
320 something. Again, Endwalker I don't think counts for this mount. Like, I have 2 left to get. Because I need
The
the...
first three core cards. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
You're not presently watching him. You can only watch one stream at a time on your phone. Oh, that's fair, agreed. Also, I don't think Darien is streaming right this second. They do, like, later night streams. Oh no, you got machinist from 80 to 90 in PvP karma? Nice!
That's quite the accomplishment.
Yeah, that is. It does take a long while to get all the cards, James. Again, silver doesn't count for achievements, thankfully, but it's nice to have the silver ones.
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。
Yishtola.
悪いけれど忠告は聞き入れられないわ。他人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。いつだって真実は見る者次第だった。
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
あらあなた、最初に自分で言ったでしょ。イーヤ族の学術的知識は理解できないだろうとね。
Oh, you're missing 3 of the silver cards and that's it, Stry?
今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。
Heck, I think there's actually only one NPC that gives silver cards for triple triad battles? Question mark?
イーヤ族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。
Yeah.
けれどね。
It's like the one NPC that does
知ることをや
that.
める方が幸せだなんて私は思わない。したらダメ。待って。私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質。
They're on the butter.
それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。
Yeah, those tournaments for the cards are so difficult because so many people do it. Heck, I think a lot of people have actually gotten back into doing Lord of Verminion tournaments, actually. They used to be pretty obscure. They're starting to come back.
Wow, really?
I think so. But they do get you a lot of MGP if you at least make the top 10. I've gotten over 70,000 just from entering a tournament. And actually doing it. As long as you
Where do we
participate.
sign up?
Upstairs in the gold saucer. Yeah, it's the section with Chocobo racing and stuff.
Gotcha. I'll stick to my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Fair. Oh, you started dabbling with that, Stry? You're super close to having all the saucer achievements? Nice.
私たちの忠告を正しく理解できていないようだ。
Oh gosh.
先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。宇宙の真理がどれほどの絶望であるのか。
I know Yustola will be okay. It's alright.
あなたた
She's
ち
strong.
落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。
Mommy can take care of herself.
じき私の
Yeah.
体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。ハイデリーの力を
I'm
受
ready
け
to say that.
アゼムの召
I'm
喚
okay.
術
I'm a cat. I got my
魂
rights.
さえ残っていればそれで私たちを呼び
I
戻
was
せるか
until
もしれない。
recently.
What do you mean?
でもだね。それでは道がまた途絶えてしまう。
I am a
あえてこの
rabbit
話を
now.
しているのは
One
可能性に気づいて
Also, the
も
latency for this part kills my 3D VTuber.
私たちは全員
Yeah,
の
I
力
was
で
I
勝ち
was wondering because I've got your
だ
stream
か
up
らこ
and
そ託された
I
時
mean,
は
if
進
anyone
みな
wants
さ
to
い。
make me change outfits, that's
Kada
another
mae.
option, but that won't change the lag.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to rebuild the points back up.
ご一緒させてください。諜報
Or
活動を
Wolf Saucer?
人が多くて困ることはないでしょ
Nah,
う。
talking about her stream.
ウリエンジェ
Ah.
私はあなたほど堅固な意志を持ちません。迷い
Dangerous to go alone. Take a Ryanje.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take a beanery on Jay. He's just a little small in the palm of your hand, so he will support you. Emotional support,
背中を
Urian
押
Jay.
すことができる。それをこの旅で学んだことを
Oh gosh, Stry. How many lives does Istola have left? We know she's a Makote, but that means she only has about like 5 lives left. Or
事実を
4.
婉曲にし解釈の幅を持たせることにかけても少々自信がございます。私は願う。あなたやサンクレット、エスティニアンに抗う力を、そして残る者たちに進む力を与えんと。
No drinking and driving.
悪くないわ。ちっとも負ける気がしないもの。
Urian Jay. He did what he had to do.
He'll be fine.
A new path has opened. It's just us four
Ara.
now.
閉じたはずの文明に明かりが灯ってしまったのね。そうよ。ここはまだ私たちの行き止まりじゃない。今にあなたにも
Not the fun long words, man.
Yeah.
私たちはあそこにいるわ。
The big, crispy sun.
あれも星なのか。
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命も何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。でもね、たくさん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら完璧な終わりではないんだって。だって命は巡るんだもの。星の内でそれが壊れればもっと大きな輪の中でずっと
You know it's
ずっ
gonna make
と
the
流転
mood
する。
shift so drastically after this
それじ
cutscene.
ゃあ苦しい
What's
生
that?
がま
I'm
た
gonna be
始
rolling
ま
the
って
raffle
しまう
winner.
わ。
Who is gonna win?
Who's gonna win a monochrome sketch during these sad
本当の
times?
救いはね、
Place your bets, people.
死ぬだけじゃな
I'm
くて、
sorry.
もう生まれてこ
Hero
ないこ
rigged
とよ。
it.
Dang.
私たち、どうに
I
か
say
それを
Hoshi's one
届け
because
たかった。
he's the frog. The frog wins
すべての
by
命、
default.
The frog emote
Koishi
wins.
arteries.
We get some frogs with Doritos in the chat. You guys know what I mean if you've been here for a long time.
巣の核としてあれを作ったのよ。死した太陽、帰らない卵。あなたたちを守る思いが消えるのと、私のところへたどり着くの、どちらが早い
Oh,
かしら。
Violet and Five know what I'm talking about. Those are frogs with Doritos. Your curiosity is piqued now. Over what, Night Fighter? And unfortunately, you don't think you'll be able to join for the trial greed? Oh, that's okay. I just hope all is going well IRL and that you do what you gotta do, friend. Oh gosh, they're getting in the car. They're going to Wendy's.
Unfortunately, Butters, I just happened to look at the time.
Yep.
I
You gotta
have to
go.
go.
Alright. Well, thank you for joining along and helping me with stuff, Cody. I really appreciate it. Hope for the best, friend. Oh, the frog and Dorito thing? Basically, Night Fighter, whenever I asked a random question, if people could guess it, I would just give them a frog with a Dorito in the chat. Like, you have earned this Dorito from the Happy Frog. Are you all ready to continue on? Yep, they got a car pulled up, but it looks like you're getting run over, Graha. Are you good? Then let us make for— Oh god, Alice, that's not any better! No! Roxas, no! Let us
No
make for where
witnesses.
that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. You're just hitting him with the car! No! You guys can take the car, because you don't know which path I'm taking completely. But alright, let me do the raffle winner real quick. If you guys have not joined yet, now is your last chance for the second roll of the day. Exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat. And if a person that wins does not respond in about 3 minutes, I will roll again. So I'm gonna roll now when it hits 5:23. And we're gonna have to roll again. Alright, here we go. I'm rolling. Here we go. Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please. Don't worry, I've got this.
I'm gonna drop my controller. Fuck.
Karma! Karma has won the Monochrome's headshot sketch raffle. Are you here, Karma? Are you here? You have a few minutes to respond. And also, if you guys have already joined the raffle, you do not need to join again. I will be keeping the feed from the raffle. Rigged, but you won!
What are you talking about? You
won! Oh, wait. Rigged!
Oh wait, that's me. Yeah, it's you. Are you saying you don't want it? You want to give it to someone else? That's totally fine.
Ultra rigged. But congrats again, Karma. Feel free to send me a reference of a character you'd like drawn in the monochrome art style whenever you can. And congrats once more. For example, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, this is the monochrome art style I'm talking about, where I draw with the pencil in my art program and I paint and color everything in monochrome. They're really nice stylized pieces, if I do say so myself. Doesn't help I keep showing the salmon example, which is a good example, but what if I showed you guys another example? What if I showed one that isn't technically monochrome in the correct color scheme, but is still monochrome? This is Cynthia from Pokemon. So don't miss out on your chance to join in for a monochrome sketch. I love doing these kinds of sketches, they're so fun.
Cynthia is a cutie in Pokemon.
But alright, we do have 2 more raffles to do today. If you are not currently registered, !raffle in Twitch chat. But if you've already joined, then you are good. You do not need to enter again. And if you've already won, you have won for the day. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads.
No.
No! No! Just like, let's just run over Butters. Who were the previous winners, 5? Previous winners to the raffle from when these first opened up from the follower marathon. We had Oshi, Piero, and Violet won earlier. Violet won earlier today. Piero and Oshi won the other day. And then Karma just won the 4th one. So we've got 2 more to go. 2 more raffles to go. And oh wait, we've got a full group. You guys know what this means? I can get assistance. Because there's enemies!
Bring it. Come here.
Bring it up! Oh my god.
Dead.
Wait, where's the spot I need to sit in? Oh no! Those weren't part of it! Oh no! And you won twice, but you were disqualified because it was rigged. No, you're not disqualified, James. You won that first originally, then you offered it to T-Rex, who wasn't here. Then I rolled again, and it rolled you again. You are allowed to join the raffle if you want. And if you don't want it, you could give it to somebody else. As long as they haven't won already and actually got the prize registered. You were kidding. Oh, I know. But still, I want to make sure you know. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get a lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring.
I'm getting chased by the doggo.
Oh gosh. I need to count how many was
Am I
left.
the only one who can see
Oh,
it?
Karma's back. Karma's back. Oh gosh, I see what's going on. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encounter, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. This sounds like a mission of dogs versus cats. Come on, Marshmallow, we need to fly! Oh, come on, we don't have to fly. It's right here. Come on. At least I could start setting up my snacko while we wait. We see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Oh, there's a thing up ahead.
Yeah.
We're gonna annihilate it faster than you could solo. Let's go. Annihilation.
Exterminate.
Exterminate. Exterminate. Okay, I think we made it to the civilization. Look, Butters, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star.
Speak.
Unknown life form detected. Assigning general label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet... What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omnicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Strider is literally a ghost on your screen, like they don't exist. You can't see them. You can see their mouth. Huh? That's strange. Oh yeah, by the way, there is a 12,000 being redeemed for a monochrome sketch if you don't win the raffle. Exactly, James. So if you really want one and you want to use your small beans for that, you can. But if you want to get one for free, now is your opportunity. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Who's saving your points for doggo snacks? Top priority? A fellow dog snacko enthusiast, I see, James. Piero and you will be good friends. But at least, while I have a second, I'm finally gonna have some food. When we got to Subway earlier, we also grabbed some of their raspberry cheesecake cookies.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
They are.
Did you share with the? Do you have enough to share with the class?
But I just started eating them. But yes, I have 3 of them. Wait, what's going on? Who's dead over? Oh no, you're just all sweeping the same spot. I'm scared.
Get rid of all the dust over here. Possibly some oil.
You might make it for the trial, but it'll be close. No worries, Greed, no worries. Measuring compact capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the start was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains.
There we go.
Autonomous weapon development complete. Or deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Can anyone see how many quests are left after the one I'm about to register? You learned a few things?
What's the name of the quest you're on?
Victory Lost. Victory Lost or something. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Because when I checked...
Victory Lost.
Yeah. Ah, there you are.
About 5 quests left.
Oh, we're making good time then. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but dang it. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianji's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Ariande said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. Or Elegia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? But yeah, also there is a high chance if we do reach the next follower goal for the Endwalkathon, it may have to happen next time I stream. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Go, Graha, go! I was like, where is she? I turn around. Oh no, not the tanks! Not the tanks! No! We found it! We found a machine! This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I'm gonna push the button.
Push the button.
I'm gonna push the button ever so slowly. I feel threatened, Roxas. I feel threatened. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Oh, we're in auto. This means I get to have a piece of a cookie.
私もだよ。操作方法以前にそもそも起動しないとなるとどこをどうしていいやらだ。
一つ試せることがあるかもしれない。まず考えるべきはここがどんな星の再現なのかってことだ。住民たちの機械のような体、戦闘の記録を集めて自分を強化してるって話や、竜の星と戦っていたこと。あんたも予想がついてるんじゃないか。そう、ここはあのオメガの母星だと思うんだ。で、オメガ本体と戦った時のことを思い出してくれ。シドがオメガの弱点は雷だって見抜いて強力な雷発生装置を作ってくれたんだよな。
それがこの端末とどう関係してくるわけ？まさか雷を落とそうって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
そのまさかさ。オメガほど強力な兵器が雷に弱かったのは遮断するわけにはいかなかったからとは考えられないか。
自身を動かしたり、何らかの機能を行使する際に雷に近いものを用いていたということだね。
とすれば他のオミクロンや彼らの扱う装置も同じ作りになってる可能性があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。ひとまず軽い雷撃を落としてみようと思うんだが、いいか？
He's gonna do something reckless. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer. Look, we haven't been able to use it in a while.
It's normal.
You still have it? I mean, I wish. How to mess with Graha.
れはシドが本体を制御してないと使えないだろ。からかうなよな。
Like, wait a minute.
今
That
回は
won't do
俺の魔法で
anything.
やるから。
You only have the module. You don't have the whole big thing. It's been collecting dust since Omega. It has Night Fighter. It really has. He's gonna shoot it with lightning.
Lightning bolt.
Ta-da! Yes, it was pretty shocking results. Okay, sir. Oh, no, you don't.
待ってくれ。マスター、あんたに質問があるんだ。ここ最近出撃命令が下りないのはどうしてだ。何か問題でもあったのか。
私の知能は複数の独立したユニットが担っています。そのうち長期行動計画ユニットが今後の指針を決定していません。すべての作戦行動は当該ユニットの出す指針にのっとり計画実行されます。各員においては戦闘準備を継続しつつ作戦決定まで待機してください。
長期行動計画ユニットはなぜ判断を遅らせているのだろうか。
I'm being pulled to another party.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
では長期行動計画ユニットと直接交信させてもらうことは。
接続が拒否されました。当該ユニットにアクセスできません。
じゃあ他に何か異常はない？この星に危機が迫っているとか、住民たちの不満が高まってるとか。
いずれの質問にも相当する事情はありません。住民は皆健やかに生きています。もしあなたが不調を感じているのならばクリニックへ。そうでなければ持ち場で待機をお願いします。以上で回答はすべてです。更新終了。接続を。
Sorry for the loud noise. I'm about to close the bag that has the cookies in it. Ah, paper bags.
どうするかな。もう一度起動させたとしても取り付く島はなさそうだ。
とりあえず今の話の範囲だとやっぱり終わりを望んでるって感じじゃなかったわよね。マスター自身も出撃命令こそ出してないだけで準備はしておけって言っていたし。
逆に言えばマスターの姿勢がそうである以上準備を怠っていたり役目に逆らっている者がいれば怪しいかもしれないね。そのあたりを念頭に置きながらもう少し住民たちの様子を見てみないかい？
It's not terribly
長
loud.
期行動計画ユニットについても聞いてみよう。
I'm happy to at least know that's dry. I'm happy to know that. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alisei and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. The Omicrons stand dutifully next to a device. There is not to suggest unusual behavior. Oh, that one. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. We have found one. Over there, Graha. That one's a bit erratic. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Over there. Aha! I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Yes. Oh gosh. Oh, she's farming. They're trying to cut the tree. It's the tree of knowledge. Every time you use the portal, you keep thinking of the Spaceballs teleport incident. Oh no. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Endeavor. Tell me, Butters, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? You're not here so you can be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Who steals other people's trees? The Plant a Tree Foundation. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. All said and done, pretty sure Graha sacrificed and suffered more than the warrior blood in that epic tale. I think they've done about equal if you account for the amount of time between their minds. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served them to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about this. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade the stars and enhance themselves using their spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Sorry, there's a little bug flying around. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Butters, I want you to observe it closely for anonymous behavior. Blah, blah, blah. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omnicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omnicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely for anomalous behavior after Alice has cast her spell. Looks like they're ready. Alright, here I go. Anomaly. We have found it. They're attached. Leg. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility, if you will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there.
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。さっき木の前で聞いた話もあんた自身の悩みだったんだろ。私たちははるか昔全く別の形をした非常に弱い生き物でした。同じ星に住む別の種族に圧倒され追いやられた始祖たちは
Oh gosh, when I try to visualize what their original form was. Hmm.
こうして完成した完全なる機体をオミクロンと呼び、その力で私たちは星全部を制圧しました。けれども、すべての不安が払拭できたわけではありません。私たちの星はかねてより異性との交流があった。そこに別の文明があることを知っていたのです。弱き存在は強き存在に制圧されます。韓国の宇宙ではより強くあらねばならないのです。それを実現する試練と革新を求め、異星進行が行われました。成果は実に目覚ましいものでした。今ではあの流星すらも滅ぼせるほどになっています。けれど私はエラーを起こすようになってしまった。先の計画を立てることができなくなってしまったのです。
故障しちゃったってこと？
何度も検査をしましたが異常はありませんでした。それなのにどうしてもわからない。
It's no feel, or no, it's no error. It's a feeling.
誰にもなれなくなったとしてどうするのでしょう。私たちには強くなることが必要だった。そのための行為は疑う余地もなく肯定されてきました。ですが、もし強くなった後の目的がないのだとしたら、それは本当に必要なことだったと言えるのでしょうか。私たちはただ星々を破壊してきただけなのでは。
それで君は指針を出せなくなってしまったのだね。
オミクロンはもうこの星から出ることはありません。永遠に下されることのない出撃命令を待ち、閉じて終わる。今の私にできる選択は選ばないことだけです。
あんたたちがやってきたことの良し悪しは俺が語っていいことじゃない。だがどんな形であれここを行き止まりにしないことはできるんじゃないか。新しい目的を、何がしたいかをあんた自身が決めるんだ。
それは不可能です。私たちも当初は何か目的を持って強さを求めていたはず。それがわからなくなってしまった要因は存在がすり替わっていたことだと推測しています。自身を機体に置き換え脳さえも残っていません。すべてのパーツを入れ替えたのです。どうして同じものと言えるでしょう。私はもう私であったもののように欲求や願望を創出することができない。引き継がれてきた命令をこなすだけの実行端末に過ぎなかったのです。
なあ、俺この絶望なら突破できると思う。もう喉
Graha.
まで出かかってる言葉があるんだ。けど
俺とさ、約束をして
You're
くれ
gonna
ない
make
か。
me emotional, man.
あんたとの約束はいつも俺と未来をつないでくれた。だから今回もこれが最後にはならないって、そういう願掛け。
Huh? No, you're fine, Primula Heart. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome in. We're still doing art raffles. You say it, I'll do it, Graha. This is spoilers for you, so you're going back to your cave. No worries, Primula. Thank you so much for the lurk. And yeah, don't spoil your story for yourself, please. This is all major spoilers.
まずイシュガルド
Thank
に
you
行
for
こ
the
う。
lurk. I appreciate the support. Arigato.
この前エスティニアンを探しに行った時はゆっくり見て回れなかったからさ。思い出の場所を案内してくれよ。
Really at a time like
それから
this.
あんたはいろんな冒険をしてきただろ。その中でとっておきだったものを教えてほしい。できれば現地でさ。せっかくまた同じ時代に生きてるんだ。英雄譚をたどるんじゃなくて直接話を聞けたら嬉しい。
If there are books, then it must
Saigoni.
have been a
あ
short
んた
amount,
も
a long
経
amount
験
of
したこ
time.
とのない新しい冒険に出よう。大地をかけて海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。絶対に約束だ。
Huh. If that's not a confession of adventure. Of course, as your friend, I'll see it through. You still need to get the dwarf
な
tank
あマス
grade?
ター、
You've got this.
昨日お休みって言った自分と今日おはようを言った自分、それが完全に同じものだってどうやったら証明できる？記憶がつながってることか？でもそれは忘れてしまうこともあるし、捏造する方法だってあるよな。なら同じ体を持つことか？厳密に言えば生きているだけで体は変わっていく。完全に一致させることは不可能だ。魂にしたって俺たちの星には一つの魂か
Also,
ら分か
welcome
たれた
home,
存在がい
Greed.
たが、同じ人
It's
物
time
で
to
はなかったよ。
relax, chill out, and make sure you've had something to eat and drink. Hope the
俺も
drive
さ、
home was safe.
自分を塔の端末にしたり、記憶と魂を重ねたり、いろいろとやってきたんだ。その度にやっぱり考えたよ。何が自分なのかってさ。
答えが出たのですか？
分かったことといえば、この問題は俺だけじゃなく、きっと誰にもはっきりさせられないってことくらいだ。だからこそ昨日までの自分を理由にして今この心が思ってることを消す必要はないんだよ。確かに紆余曲折あったが俺は今が好きだ。みんなと
You're gonna make
一緒に
some
ここまで
pasta?
来られたことが
Nice.
命一つ張れるくらい誇らしくて嬉しい。
Yeah, this theme in the background's
その
dry.
心のままに望むんだ。
This song is really good.
未来をまた約束が果たされることを。
いいえ、私にはできない。欲求はわかりません。願望もわかりません。それらを消失する方法すら予測はつきません。
俺もそれを胸の奥から引っ張り出して 言葉にするまでにすごく時間と勇気が必要だったんだ。その時のことを教えてやるよ。壊れかけた世界から明日を願った人々の冗談みたいな希望の話。おやすみとおはようの間に叶った望み、まさしく夢の話をさ。
They got the foot bracelet. Graha!
一度くらい最後まで見送る側でいなさいよね。
Our memory fading from sight. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do you think we, or how do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll be just a start. Thank you for the head pats, Stry. Thank you. Much cozy head pats. That crystalline path. Raha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Look, Butters, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alice are now accompanying you. Let's go, everybody. We're making our descent up the crystal path. I remember going to this spot for a photo. Oh, she's just ready with the dancing. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear, no ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Uriandu would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Raha would join in the discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relived as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? None of it. No, no. I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They are mine. They are me. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideal as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Rest assured, I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry, it's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. He's got Oshi and Stry on chorus right now. Well, this is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Oh gosh, I forgot how quiet this place is. Sorry, this is almost. normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. Meteon! This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which one pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps I could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. You strain your ears to catch something, anything, but hear not so much as the chirping of an insect. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long time. But as Take a look at this. If the road was longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I won't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough for now. Or we searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Well, it looks like Oshi is going on a invisible road journey. Creepy in new plus mode. That was it's like, well, I'm going up the invisible road. Goodbye. It's going on a journey. Well, what do you think of the situation, Alphino? You've had no luck.
ああ、二人とも何か発見はあったかい？
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
私の方も同じだよ。どうしたものだろうね。生命が絶滅した町、その再現。思いを紡ぐ者がいないのに行き止まりになっている。
生活の後だけはそのまま残ってたわよね。ついさっきまで誰かがいたのに。
Your people, my people need me. Ascends on an unseen road.
メーティオンはこんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
そうか。だとしたら分かったかもしれない。ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。今度もやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。
What do you mean, Alphino?
そしておそらく私とアリゼならそれと相対する気持ちを貫ける。
No, I won't allow it.
ここで諦めたくないんだ。暁の皆やアーテリスで待ってくれている人たち。何よりも自分のために。ただ不安がないわけじゃないんだ。私自身のことじゃなく残される君のことだよ。周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。君がついに一人になった時、背負ったものは一層重たく感じられるだろう。私は君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことがやるせない。友人として悔しいんだ。
だったら託すんじゃないわよ。私だって背負わせたくなんかないわよ。なんでこの人が一人ぼっちで戦わなきゃいけないの。この人は大事な仲間で英雄で、私だってみんなだって、世界にはこんなにあなたを思う人がいるのに、どうして。
実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。ここでは思いだけが真実になる。だとしたら私たちは進路を開くだけでなく、もっと別の可能性も生み出せるんじゃないかな。例えば、そう、彼女の行く先に必ず幸せな結末が待っている。私たちならばどんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけど、どうだい？君も私たちを信じて進んでくれるかな？ありがとう。うわっ！
作戦が決まったんだからとっとと行くわよ。
There's nothing I can do to stop him, is there?
ほら、やっぱり戻ってきた。誰も見つからなかったでしょう。
ああ、確かに君の言った通りだったよ。しかし誰もいないどころか目の前にいるじゃないか。メイティオン、君がね。君は自分が到着した時にはもうこの星は滅んでいたと言った。きっと私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って恐ろしくなったんだ。
Alphino knows what's going to
これほどの
happen.
痕跡を残し
It
ながら
hurts him as much as it hurts
まる
her.
で他愛もないことのように生命が絶えていることに、あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったことに、意識を共有している姉妹たちからも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。壊れた星を嘆く者、住民の強い失意を受け取って彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。
And also
進むの
think
は
about it,
怖い。
out of all the friends, out of all the people that the Warrior of Light, or that you as the character can tell
不思議ね。
absolutely not in the
いろいろな
situation,
星の絶望を取り
is
込み
you
す
to
ぎて、
Alphino.
そんな思いがあったこと
No other character
すっ
are
か
you
り
able to
忘
say
れていた
no
わ。
to.
メイティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら
Whether it be for their
君は
parents
まだ踏
or
みと
for
どま
you
れる
to
は
them
ずだ。
as a person themselves.
残念。私はね、濁流なの。生を恨み、終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めて、うねり、渦巻き、のたうち回っている大河。あんなちっぽけな思いなんかじゃ、思い出したところで流れを変えられはしないわ。ねえ、イーヤたちから聞いたでしょ。宇宙はいつか終わるってこと。あれはね、本当よ。星々は引き離されて、いずれ宇宙は完全に凍りつく。私はデュナミスを使ってその流れを加速させているの。だってね、そうすればもう二度と何も生まれないでしょ。だけどそれにはまだまだ時間がかかるから、みんなが無意味な苦しみを重ねないように ひとまず週末を送ったの。大丈夫。アーテリスの生命が絶えて成果を誰も見届けてくれなくなっても、ちゃんと全てを終わりにしてみせるから。あなた、大それたことができるようになったのに、元のメイティオンよりずっと怖がりなのね。だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて、全てを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。その気持ちはわかるわよ。嫌ってくらい味わってきたからね。けど私たちは転ぶたび、自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに立ち上がり方を学んできた。手を差し伸べてもらって、勇気を分かち合って、背中を追いかけて。
Such triumphant music. To cheer the spirits.
結局できなかったことはある。乾ききらない傷もある。それも含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。だから私たちは先へ進める。
No! Alphino! Alice!
大丈夫、任せて。あなたは行くのよ。一歩でも前へ。
I'm all alone. Oh, also Greed Demon. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for redeeming a stream supporter title through Discord. Earlier in Old Charlian. But, oh gosh, thank you so much for redeeming that. I'll get you the title as soon as I can. Thank you so much for your continued support, friend. Arigato. The real question is, how long have they all been standing outside?
どうかご無事で。クルルさん、大丈夫ですか？ごめんなさい。ちょっと頭痛がした
Actually,
だ
I
け。
think I can do it through my phone.
大丈夫。まだ大丈夫よ。
こんな時に申し訳ございません。今しがた定期船が入港したのですが、そこにその暁の血明との面会を希望する者が。
You're still jealous that her earring isn't in the game? Whose earring, Piero? this city, devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh, the lady who came in running? Unable to execute certain actions due to area restrictions. You walk a lonely road. Give me one moment, guys. I need to get Greed their Discord role. Enjoy the music for now. There you go. Enjoy your role. Thank you again for the support. This debuff is worse than bad breath.
お前が進もうとするなら背中くらいは押してやる。
Oh no, it's worse if you go into walk.
ここにもいるのだ。
If you go into walk mode while in this debuff, it's 100 times worse. Just look at that.
今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。
We walk together in spirit, friends.
信じる者を見失っている様。
それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結している限り。
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
わしらはまだ道半ば。しかる道はお互いただ笑
っている。英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。
だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
Rain.
我はお主ほど心強き者を知らず。
希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいない。あなたがいる限り何度でも灯すことができる。
さあ、そろそろ終わりだぜ。
本当にここでおしまい。私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。 言ったでしょう。ここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していないと。みんな頑張って生きてきたけど、最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。願いは叶わなかった。祈りは届かなかった。一つたりとも報われなかった。そんな思いが集っているのだもの。至るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性、存在する余地もない。最初から届くようになっていないのよ。だからアーテリスで待っていてほしかったのに。そうよ。立ち尽くしていても虚しいだけ。あなたがあがいていては仲間たちの魂も安らぎを得られない。終わりにしましょう、苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの。
My journey's not done yet.
魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。
あるべき笑顔。この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
必ず勝って。
それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
感謝してる。
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。俺とさ、約束を。
自分が待っていたの。
彼らと共に私は
望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
あの子たちを守って。私たちは何もできなくなったわけではありません。
だったらいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな、この失われた時間のことをさ。
私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
I won't forsake our cause.
覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。とんだ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルメスめ。おかげでおちおち眠れず、こいつの旅を見続ける羽目になった。
いいじゃない、とても見応えがあったよ。みんなしてあんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。だからこそだ、私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとねえ。ほんと呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
あなたたち何
って単なる消えかけの死人だよ。心配せずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。
Hey, we must be an entertaining show,
だ
Karma.
がお前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。ベーネス、あ
負けず嫌いね。私をこの時代まで残しておいたのは歴史をつなぐためか、終末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。
I mean, you guys are watching us, me right now.
的に解釈するのならば、こんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが、何にせよその程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。しかし人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみえなかったもの。
Finally, some recognition.
ならば賛辞と最後の古き人への手向けとして工場の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。終焉を歌う者よ、私たちはお前によって終わらない。それがあの星の過去に生き今を生きる者からの答えだ。
Hey! Look at Emmett go.
さて、せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。この場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い、それらをより合わせ新たな道を紡ぎ出すのさ。
取るべき形はお前が決めろ。たどり着くことなどないとのたまった奴に示すにふさわしい形を。
そうは英知、黎明の星を操なす技、我らの御手は創世をなす。
When you return, I'll gift you a flower.
メーティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが、
Oh no!
歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし長い長い旅の果てに君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。花をいつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
Protect me, Tion.
そのエルピスの花がある限り、元となった思いもまたここにあると証明される。もはや絶望だけの中域には戻れまい。お前の仲間たちの魂がいつまでも戦っている必要はなくなったと言ったんだ。呼び戻してやれ、お前と共に進む者たちを。
Thank you, Hermes. Not Hermes. Thank you, Hades. Hermes created me, Tion, so technically thank you to him too for bringing this precious being into the world. Thank you, Hythlodaeus, Hermes. Dang it, Hermes and Hades. Emmett. I should have just said Emmett. I was like, okay, here, properly. Hermes still needs a good stabbing, Piero. Oh. Yeah, like, thank you, Emmett and Hythlodaeus. Thank you.
元通りすぎていっそ格好がつかないな。
助ける必要があるのか？
まったくだわ。こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。ありがたく受け取らないと。
皆で帰りましょう。アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。もちろん週末も止めてな。
ただいま。私たちバッチリだったでしょ。
進もう。たどり着くべき結末へ。今度こそみんなで。
Come with us, Meteon. Oh Lord, the egg is hatching. Oh.
聞こえますか？私に溶けたみんな、苦しくて悲しくて渦巻いてる。お願い、終わりを終わらせてあげて。
Is it like nobody's turning around to see those two?
これで彼らは
Mission
先に進めそう
mission
だね。
accepted. Save Blue Bird, adorable bean, Meteon.
そうだな。
あなたたち、正解に帰るつもり？
当然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるなど願い
So
下
you
げだ
just
からな。
committed to self-explode, Emmett. Okay.
何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。だからこそお前たちと本気で
Also, hey
命
Conan,
をか
welcome
け
to
て
the
戦
stream.
ったん
How
だ。
are you doing today? Welcome in.
その結果ならば敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。間違っても哀れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすれば、あの忌々しい週末を打ち払うことだけだ。
You're okay? You're eating a snack? That's good to hear. And I'm
そして
doing alright.
勝
Just
ち
going
時
through
を
the
喝
sad
采に耐え、
times.
万感の思いとともに幕を
These
下
are
ろ
our
せ。
sad times.
それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新た
Oh,
な
thank you
役
for
で
the head pats, Violet. I appreciate it. Arigato.
私たちも。お前、北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？オサード小大陸の北、 流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く秘宝の島を見たことは？新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の祭祀場は？アラグの時代に蹂躙された南方大陸メラシティア、その今を知っているか？エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。
The 12.
あるいはもっと視野を広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。私は見たぞ。
それじゃあまたいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。
勝手に巻き込むな。私は嫌だ。
釣れないな。
Alright, guys. It looks like we've got a lot of friends around. Oshi and Stry are in the party. But let me know this, guys. Which one of you guys want to join for the dungeon, and who is willing to stay behind to wait for the trial? On a secondary note, if you are not part of the art raffle at current, !raffle in the Twitch chat. I will be rolling before we go into the dungeon and then once at the end of the stream. If we could 8-man the dungeon, we would. But yeah, don't forget about messaging me later about your thing. You'll join either if there's room. Okie dokie. Okay, Stry is gonna be for the dungeon. Oshi, did you want to join for the dungeon? You'll wait for trial, still need to do PvP? Okie dokie, Karma. So that leaves, and then, Oshi will join for the dungeon. Greed will join for either, I think. You don't have tank this high, though? Okay. Piero can wait for the trial. Do you have anything that can run? Because it looks like, I think we figured it out. So it means you can join in if you want, Greed. And feel free to hop into the voice chat if you guys are in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, I can get you an invite. I'm going to be rolling another winner here in a few minutes. By that I mean like I'll roll at 7:05. You'll take an invite. Okie dokie. Give me one moment, please. If anyone else needs an invite to the community Discord server, please let me know. !Discord in the Twitch chat. That means you as well, even though you said you'll take an invite, Stry. You could do that real quick. It is tradition. 3 DPS, you believe in my healing? Oh no! Not today, Piero, not today! Now I'll just get the invite. We are running low on time. There you go, Stry. There you go. Me, Oshi, Greed. If you want, feel free to join the general chat. I'll drag you into the stream chat. Haven't I heard Machinist is the new tank? Ah, man. But yeah, also to anybody who is curious, and is not currently in our community Discord. We're a rather chill place. We're safe for work, somewhat PG-13, etc. No, you're okay, Pierre. I got him. We're all good. All right, I think everybody's here. It's time to go. We have about 2 hours. Hello. Hello. I got you guys. You're in the stream chat now.
Why, hello.
Hello. Hope you're having a nice day today. Alright, before we go in, it is almost 7:05. I will be rolling the next art raffle winner here in a moment. And then I'll be doing one right before the stream ends. If anyone has yet to join, now is the time to type !raffle in the Twitch chat. Or waffle, apparently, but that one doesn't count. Waffle does not count. That may have to be the last one. We'll refresh everything for fresh users and we'll just go waffle. Do we declare waffle, friends? Do we declare waffle? I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. And before I forget to actually unlock the dungeon again. Who remembers Stormblood? Or no, it was the trial. That was funny though. Are you ready, Sola? No. Are you ready, Butters? Nani? It doesn't matter. This is important. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. It's like, no more pretense. You're allowed your first name now. Yippee! Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. And it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way. It is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. Hi. I'm sorry, I'm just picturing like this is a normal workday. We're going home tonight, friends. We're not staying at this overpaid job or this underpaying job anymore. Alright, and okay, I understand you guys would you like me to shift the word to waffle? Okay, we'll do that after this roll. Here we go, drum roll please. Hold on, I got the soundboard, it's fine. Primula Heart! Are you still in chat? No worries, I will stare out into the blankness of space. No spoilers for you, if you are still here. I did my best to censor the screen. Is Primula still here? I will give it 3 minutes. If they are not here, we will roll again. But congrats on the monochrome art sketch raffle. I know they were lurking earlier. I think they are still lurking. But otherwise, is everybody the class they would like to be? It's level 90.
Positively.
Because the moment I roll again, we'll go in. I just want to make sure I don't spoil the dungeon for Primula, since this is spoiler territory. They haven't reached this yet, but they were lurking to support the stream. Primula. Also, I do think we've got time, actually, to complete everything before maintenance. But yeah, it did take about nearly 6 hours. This is without actual stretch breaks. I've just been getting out of my chair the whole time. Giving it one more minute. Primula, are you in chat, friend? Oh no. I don't know if they can hear the stream either. I don't know if they know. What if they're late for 0.01 seconds? They would still be beyond the timer. Conan, I'm sorry. But if they do come back, I'll let them know that they had previously won, but they were up for too long, that they could still join the other raffle. We'll be changing our keyword here in a moment. It is now officially 7:10. I will have to roll again. I'm so sorry. Hopefully Primula does come back. Hopefully. And if they do, they can join the next raffle. I feel bad when I have to re-roll, but I wish everybody the best of luck in the next spin. You get the Willy Wonka "you lose" speech. Oh no, try. No. Right, we're gonna have to roll again. Best of luck, everybody. Conan!
Well, at least we know he's here.
Yeah, we know Conan's here. Congrats on the victory.
Rigged.
I'm just pushing the roll it button. I blame Nightbot. But seriously, congrats,
It's only rigged
Conan.
because you didn't win.
I mean,
I think this would be Conan's third, but not from this raffle specifically. Monochrome sketch? But yeah, congrats on your victory, Conan. Feel free to DM me when you get a chance of information regarding your, what character you'd like drawn for your monochrome sketch. Remember, it's just a headshot. It can be a character from a show, a game, or your own OC. And alright, you'll DM soon. Okie dokie. Alright, guys. We are going to be refreshing the raffle thing. The new keyword is waffle. So, if you would like to join in on the last art raffle of the stream, !waffle in the Twitch chat, which means I am updating our stream title so people don't type raffle, they have to type waffle. !waffle in the Twitch chat.
I think that's how you spell waffle, hero.
Don't worry, I have updated the announcement command. Here we go. The final art raffle has opened up for a monochrome headshot sketch! !waffle. Piero has spelled it wrong. But alright, let's do this, friends. Are we all ready to go in?
Waffle's just like screw it. Sorry, Violet is like screw it.
Pancake!
pancake.
Ah, man. Let's go. Where is the dead ends? Here we go. I'm excited.
Oh,
It's
cool. I have
what?
another. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, oh
Looking
wait,
at the
shoot.
wrong.
Did I update my picture? I probably didn't. Hey, you know what? It's a good way to do the last dungeon, right? I didn't update my portrait.
入ってきたのね。
updated mine. I made sure.
死と生の狭間。開けることなき命のよどみへ。
It's okay, Piero. You're all good.
私の軌跡をたどって。
And then all friends that would like to join for the trial in the future, please be prepared. I repeat, please be prepared. I will be making a party finder for this.
Fair enough, Piero.
I'm making a party finder specifically so we can get everybody in, get them into call if they want, and then instantly jump to the trial because of maintenance. We just want to be cautious with time today.
We've got an hour and 15 minutes. We got time.
We got
Sorry,
time.
45 minutes.
Dies.
An hour and 45 minutes.
Yeah. But you know, the quicker the better, right? Because then I get a little extra time to chat with everybody without worrying about the stress of the maintenance. Oh, she no! The Moogles have found your corpse on the beach!
That's a great one.
This is terrible as to where we had spawned in, actually.
水の星は今や不
Oh
獣の
no.
沼となり果てた。生きたいと願いもがくほどに
And also, go nuts. I'll do my best. But I am okay with big pulls. Stun, do the stun. They're going for a second. Holy, I'll take a hit. It's okay, it's okay.
I am leaving out the extra DPS.
Yeah. You know, I find it fitting though, because of the one day I took off. I had a feeling that this Journey Reborn would complete the day before the next patch. I just didn't know it was going to be so soon, you know? And then tomorrow everyone's got new content to enjoy.
人はやがて病ではなく
It's always nice when you have
同胞を
perfect
呪い
timing.
始めた。
It's
It is
such
it might be a little bit stressful if you make it too perfect.
It's like, oh, too perfect, we're about to hit maintenance as we fight the final fight. It's like, oh no. The secret solo thing, I'm not gonna say. I can't spoil it. All my words will be as obscure as possible. Ugh. But gosh, and yes, I'm gonna ramble about this a lot, even before the trial, most likely. Gosh, how long has it been with this New Game Plus adventure? Over 6 months? Did you guys ever think it was gonna end? With how fast I was reading?
Fast enough.
It all started with a community goal. And speaking of which, once this journey ends, the community goal will finally disappear from the Redeem tab. If you guys have seen it there for like 6 months, it's been there to make sure I don't forget this is a thing. But we do have a journey called the Unending Journey. This is true, Pierre.
命はただ晴れ。
You were going at a pretty good pace with it for the parts you joined in. Ah, I wonder we'll get Job Quest New Game Plus. I do believe we do have Job New Game Plus actually, right? Don't we have New Game Plus for job classes? Yeah, because no, I do think we do have that, Violet. Unless you're talking about me doing it on stream, because I don't think that's going to happen in my case. This is like the one New Game Plus I plan to do, unless we hit the Endwalkathon major goal to do the Manderville quest line in New Game Plus. Which today is most likely the last day that could be possible. I need a friend. Friends. I demand friends. I can't demand friends. Friendship is natural. I had to realize what I said. Like, no, you do not demand friendship. You earn friendship. You have to do it by being you. You can't make anybody be your friend. Oh gosh. Violet, you're here to prove me wrong with my own redeem. But I accept your friendship. All the hugs. Oh, time to bribe people for the last 15 follows? Oh, goodness. I mean, if anything, I think the only goal if we do at least reach the 690 goal, I think that'll be alright. If not, it's okay. Again, we're here to have fun. We're here to have an explosive finale. But hopefully that explosion doesn't kill Oshi. Nope. Good shield, good shield. Hey.
そして最後の一人は言った。生まれてくるんじゃなかったと。
Let me in! Let me in! Visions of another world unfold before your eyes.
技術を磨き、病を払った星も
Oh gosh. This was always... I was always curious.
繁栄したはずの命は戦火に焼かれていった。
Is it just their, like, armor? Or is it their actual body? It's the most weird question I can ask, but it's the only one I can think of. Here we go. Setting up dots. We're good with the health. Everything has dots. Healing Oshi. Both karma? Yeah, both? Both. Both.
To get used to using Reaper again because I keep forgetting to use the little Whirl of Death or Shadow of Death thing that gives a 10% boost.
Hang in there. Also, this is a response to a way earlier question, but the reason I'm not doing anything beyond 6.0 is because it starts a brand new plot line. This is not connected to the arc that's been since Realm Reborn. It's completely new stuff. Also, not all the content is actually out for yet, and the New Game Plus of it doesn't even exist as of current, so there's no point to New Game Plus it. Hence why this is the finale. Again, I know it's a late response, but I hope that brings some clarity. Up out of the mid. Welcome to the Donut battlefield. We have reached Donut. Am I in a good spot? The answer is yes. Explosion Central. A bit out of the bit. You thought there were too many mechanics, huh? Well, what if we gave you even more mechanics? Ah! I got you, Green. Go, go, go. That's what I meant was like the, hey, you got mechanics, but would you like some more? Oh, jeez. Here you guys go. Some flowers. Multitask this, or you can multitask this. Let's add more. Oh jeez. Let's be reasonable here, Night Fighter. Let's be reasonable here.
Square doesn't know the meaning of that word.
Well, to be fair, I've never done ultimate content, so
There, it's even less reasonable.
yeah. And I've also never done current Savage content. I've done current trials, not like these current trials, but like back in the day when they were current, I did those trials on bar.
I don't think I've ever touched Savage, even on my old character.
Also, oh gosh, this scene. I did it! I killed them all!
I destroyed an entire city.
Good job.
No!
Now you're all alone, dummy.
This is why we don't do this. But this place is still pretty. Let's be honest. Look at that sky.
Yeah.
Oh. I wish the chairs worked. So we could just sit here and take pictures, but we can't. The benches don't work.
Of course, no one can
Rana.
have trials and joys. If you do nothing, you can't enjoy the good times if there are no bad times.
Exactly. If you're just living in bliss, then you're not making any memories. You're just living an that eternal feeling of peace. But when there's only that, as you can tell, with like a world full of light positivity, that's like, where's the pain? So summoning a god to bring you a pain to just end all things is to, they find pleasure in dying because everything is positive, which is very painful. Like, oh goodness, we are blessed to be killed this day. For a sweet release.
You know, that thought process reminds me of a book I read in high school.
Oh goodness.
Storm Saint, I think it was called. Where they had so much control in their lives that they had to make some kind of machine to force chaos.
Oh. Also, wait, the
Which sounds like a very bad idea.
Yeah, no, that's not a good idea at all. Oh gosh, Oshi. I got you. This pain tends to be a little tough, but I got it. We got this. But guys, it's an evolved shiny Xenoflora, or Zeofauna. Remember the Grottles back in Dawn Meg? It's evolving! Oh jeez.
Oh yeah, there can only be so many different ideas for enemies. They have to reuse them and recolor them.
Yeah.
Make them stronger.
Exactly. I mean, if you make a million different assets, then you have to keep track of every single asset. And by that logic, if you're doing a graphical overhaul one day in the future, imagine having to re-graphic every single different thing. It's easier to re-graphic something that already exists versus creating a bunch of new assets. When they're already making a bunch of new clothes and objects for the game ever so slowly. Oh yeah, and this tree of life here, gorgeous. It's beautiful.
I'm really glad that you can run through dungeons that you've beaten without
Yeah.
monsters in them.
Oh yeah, Explorer mode's amazing.
That has been such a good addition to the game.
I think they're slowly getting it to where you can go through the Realm Reborn ones eventually on Explorer mode now. Like, they're slowly getting to every single dungeon. But eventually it'd be nice to go through the Alliance raids and stuff like that again, just to see the map.
Oh yeah. Reborn is awesome. I've spent time going backwards through there after it's over.
Yeah.
First time I came through here, I didn't realize the Doom was a Esunable.
It is a Soonable. Or if at least not, make sure to heal all the way. It's very important. Just like that one dungeon, it's like, don't tell them how to deal with the Doom, brother. They just need to be fully healed. Wow, why'd you hit me? You're trying to tell them how to heal themselves. Aw, oh, shoot. It's the friendliest demon. It's gonna hit us with its happy friendship. So this is what it means to get hit with friendship. Huh.
Friendship is not supposed to be this painful.
Exactly. This isn't true friendship. Rala's a lie. Alright, I'm going here. Because the moment it ends, then I could easily just get out of it. Oh, jeez. There you guys go. Let me... How's my gear? Oh, it's maxed out. I'm fine. I repaired this earlier. This is bot friendship. It's not the same, Night Fighter. It's not the same. It's wrong. This one. Stack on Stry. I'm getting more used to saying the name properly now, I think. Yay! Oh, get away from its loving embrace! That's not loving.
It's not loving at all.
Like, let me just give you a loving embrace. I feel like I'm dying. Yeah! No! Here, let me take a moment to breathe with my healing. The bell will get you now. I have faith in you guys. That's me, Tion just watches everything. Oh jeez. Flower, wait. Did his job at the last second. Fun fact, I still do not have the minion.
I do.
Nice. This is the one minion you have to get in the dungeon because it's not tradable or sellable. Oh jeez. You know, wouldn't it be fitting though? If the minion drops here?
It'd be wonderful.
That'd be really nice. Hey, GG. You've been taunted by the minion 3 times, Night Fighter, and each time you was single-digit drops or rolls. Oh no.
Surprised I don't have this Orchestrion roll as many times as run this thing recently.
Orchestrion roll. Well, I mean, that's still a good drop, too.
Of countless stars.
Yeah, and oh no, this happy tree is gonna be a sad tree. Isn't it?
That's
No, you took my happy tree. Everything's dead. Oh man. I liked that tree. It was beautiful. So beautiful. Huh, I actually don't have the orchestration. But congrats on getting it, Oshi! Congratulations!
Good job.
Yay! Alright guys, I'm gonna mute and deafen, and we're gonna set up for the trial. I'll be back soon. Let's prepare for the finale. Also, don't forget, guys, in chat, if you want to join the last art raffle of the stream, !waffle. Yes, waffle, like the breakfast food, in the Twitch chat. There are currently 6 beans entered. Now is your time to embrace waffle.
まだ立っているなんてあなたたちバカみたいに心が強いのね
You need to do 7 more matches for PvP. You've got this, Karma. We believe in you.
その更新を見ていると胸がざわざわするの
Also, you're doing CC or
私に溶けた先行く星々が不快に思っているみたいねえどうしたら絶望して諦めてくれる何を見せたら私たちと一緒になってくれるの
I'm gonna have a snack while we're in cutscene.
私にだって
Now's my chance to consume foods.
痛いところはあるただそれが人それぞれで違ってるの
There we go.
だから誰かが立ち止まっても他の人が手を引けるのよ週末を止めるまで何度だってねそう
Huh? Jesus, Hermes, how many birds did you make? Like, this is a serious question. How many Meteons did Hermes make? Hermes, we set a flock of birds, not a murder of them. Even Estinian of the get on your guard now. Goodness sake! Entire planets! He's got the protection cube, but just the wall of it. Oh, he was able to stop it.
を傷つけちゃダメ。あなたももっと苦しくなる。どうにか一撃。止まってお願い。
私たちばかり惨めにはさせない。全てを彼方へさせるか。
What can I do?
何もかも永劫までいてつき平らかな無となる。
Thank you, friends. Now get out of here!
ダメ。
Goodbye. I know what I have to do. Let me have my one guilty thing. Just one.
今のお前はまさしく無力。また死人にでも頼ってみるか。
I'll fight you myself. No one gets in harm's way.
最後の抵抗か。いいぞ。もう間もなく。お前もこちら側に沈もうな。歌え、栄え、無様に地を這う。嘆きながら果てるのだ。己の無力を、世のすべてを。私たちもそうだった。ああ、そうだったとも。悲しかった、苦しかった、惨めだった、憎かった。必死に生きて、でもダメだった。一緒に終わることだけが、みんな等しく幸せになれる方法だったんだ。さあ、お前も絶望に沈むがいい。これは私の巣に何が起きている。
Huh? How the heck did you find me?
A test of your reflexes.
Good sir. Why am I not completely surprised?
俺は解を得た。この魂がお前に求めたこと、そしてお前が俺に求めたことを探し当てたのだ。故に最 戦を挑みに北洋へと出向き、そこで異能の小娘と取引をした。暁が窮地にあれば一度だけ手を貸すこと、それを条件にお前のいる天の果てへ向かう術を得たのだ。俺はマザークリスタルの残りを食らい、再び竜となって星を渡った。お前との戦いを思えば、光すら追い抜くのは造作もなかったぞ。さて、あれがお前の獲物か。しかしわからぬが、なぜまだ倒せていない。邪悪も絶望も、お前をその気にすらさせられないと俺に示していただろう。あれは偽りだったのか。
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
構わぬ。俺がお前に望む行いは、ただ刃を交えることのみ。故にこそ、この借りにくれてやる時はない。
Friends, allies, our final fight is near! Alright guys, the party finder is up. We want to meme with the classes. I would prefer if we could do it as a normal comp karma, but I appreciate you asking. He obsesses over you way too much. He was willing to go to the edge of the universe just to be able to challenge you after you're done with your obligations. But alright guys, it's time. The final battle. Feel free to join, we got one spot left. And if you are in the Discord group, feel free to hop into the general VC. We will drag you in. The time is now. The end is nigh. Let's go into this headstrong together. Really quick, I need to feed my dog. Hold on. Also, Umbra, thank you so much for the stretch break, hydrate, and food check. I really appreciate it, friend. Arigato. I had already had a bit of a snack. I just need to hydrate, and I just got up for a second to make sure my dog had food, because it was past her dinner time. Let's get some Gatorade hydration going. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, while we're waiting for the last person, I may have enough time to take a very short stretch break. If you guys haven't in a while, now would be the time. Get on up out of your chair, go get something to drink, go get something to eat, stretch your arms and legs. Your body will 100% thank you for it later. And also, if you have not joined the art raffle, this is the last one of the stream! !waffle in the Twitch chat. And we have one spot left. Alright, looks like Piero's in call. Karma, Diz, if you're in the Discord and you want to join the call, please feel free. We'll drag you in. Either me or Piero will get you. At least really, really fast. I'm gonna get up. Be right back. Enjoy the vibes. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got a Jamie Everclear. Oh. Jamie. Or James, I think. I'm gonna unmute and undeafen. I'm bringing Karma in the call. Hey, yo. It's time. Sorry you're late. You're doing something. Cool. It's okay, James. You're all good. You made it just in time to fill the last slot, friend.
Type exclamation point waffle.
Exclamation mark or exclamation point waffle to join the art raffle. There's only one more. Wow! Let me do this real quick. Actually, let me ask in party chat. Just quoting the chat at this point. But if everyone's battle ready, feel free. And also, okie dokie, Diz and James, no worries. You're all good. So everybody that is in VC or is able to VC is here. Let's finish this. Once.
Oh, give me a second. Oh, shoot.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
I hope mine is.
Oh yeah, portraits. Fix your portraits.
Portraits.
This is your self-portrait adjustment phase. I thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, because I'm looking at 8 right.
Yeah, if you guys need a second to do that, go right ahead. And thank you, Cody. We've got about an hour and an hour and 17 minutes. And there's still a bit more after this. Hopefully, it should be enough time. And yeah, true endgame. Remembering portraits. Yes.
Hour left.
And then I have to get as fast as possible.
Wish you could have been there longer. This best part right here. It's okay, Cody. I really appreciate you helping out earlier with everything. It really means the world, and I don't think this audio bug would have fixed if I wasn't able to communicate with someone to make sure it was working. Well,
I was wondering how
alright, I'm gonna do a ready check on portraits. It looks like Karma is not ready. That is okay.
I'm trying to figure out how the rotation real quick.
Oh, you're all good. Alright. Whenever you feel ready, we'll go straight in. It's your call.
Alright, I'm not doing well then. Where's Dark Knight?
It's like, okay, another rotation now, swapping tanks.
It's okay. I'm good with that. Okay.
You play what makes you happy.
Alright.
Also, funny enough, I think I did actually solo heal this once. Because there was a queue up for it. I think we all went in. It's like, you can solo heal, right? I'm the only healer in the party. Oh, shoot! Alright.
They weren't asking a question at that moment. It was just, they're solo.
Yeah, just doesn't realize it. No, that was the same thing with Seed of Sacrifice for me, off of New Game Plus. It was something else. I go in for the, or not Seed of Sacrifice, Innocence. I go in for Innocence, and it's instantly like, you could solo heal, right? Oh shoot.
Doesn't matter. That's what you're doing now, anyway.
Yep. But no, I'm not solo healing. Come on, Green, let's go.
No, I'm not saying now. I'm saying that other time.
Yes, I don't know what you're talking about.
I can talk about Heidelin last night. But no, like everyone did an amazing job there. And oh yeah, the lighting in this trial is great. It's so anticlimactic. Hello, friends.
Summon the plants to help you.
One with the plant man. You have to show them that plants are important. And also, solo healing is stressful with some new content stuff in Night Fighter. It really is. Oh yeah, look at everyone's beautiful portraits. Everyone's so nice. Beautiful beans, them. I'm hiding a Hoshi somewhat. There we go. You guys can see it for a second. My big ears. Man. Let's go. Xenos, I'm involving myself. Double the Bahamas. Oh, good shields, good shields. Oh goodness. We should be. Oh, right. Back. Oh no. Elegaya. Oh, I just realized the move was based off the location. Right? Elegaya? Also watch out. His AoEs are massive. Out of mid. Alright. Get to the back. Or at least somewhere safe. The flower will help. Ah, it's like creepy decapitated heads. Watch out. Oh, jeez. That barely did anything to Karma, but it did almost everything to Greed. What damage? Oh gosh, it's going back in time to do the same thing a second time. Like, let's watch that on replay. What about if we don't? How in the world? Oh. Oh. Shoot. Alright. Go back.
No, I'm just gonna stay neutral.
I see you've got your faith. I believe in you.
I have more faith.
Oh, knock back. Like, Karma.
Darkness, are you just trying to collect them now?
You have 4 vulnerability stacks! I see what you're doing. Oh, get in the middle. No, different tiers. Okay. I forgot this mechanic. Oh, never mind. I remember now. Get to the front. Or is this a safe spot? Karma with like as many vulns as he can get. Try me. Go plant, go! Oh, come on, did it go down though? Did you guys see the plant go down? I don't know if the plant went down. We'll find out in a second here. No, it didn't. The flower didn't go down. That's okay, we can do that now. Oh man. Meteor or planets. Five seconds until Oblivion. We did it! We survived Oblivion! Nice. What if you could take them down, actually, at this point?
I'm just curious why you can do it.
I feel like there would have to be like a hard stop on HP here if you did this normal. What, like unsynced normal?
Probably do it.
Aw, jeez.
And again.
Here we go again. We're out of tank LB. You cheater. Well, time to recharge your stuff.
And now for the Power of Friendship scene.
also canon, apparently.
The power of friendship! Yeah! It's time to jam! And Cody, and this gun I found! No! With the power of friendship and this gun I found, I will defeat you! No! I apologize in advance. Every time we get to this point, I start breaking out in song. That's if we hit it anyway. I don't think we will.
Oh my god.
絶望に沈もうと
立ち上がる力を
俺たちは知っている
No, we have not. This is a backward track.
その思いは
We've been to this sort of situation before, not this exact situation.
だから超えていけ
希望を継ぐために
Ow, that hurt. Never mind.
We don't need the karaoke where we're going. She's down.
Took 4 AoE stuff chasing us.
GG, everybody, GG. Now there's no boss to take a photo in front of, but do we want to take a photo in the Great Expanse?
Sure.
We can take a photo here at the end. This nice scene. Yeah. GG, everybody. Be right over here near this light. Don't worry, we can hide the exit lighting. No, like you can actually do that in G-pose. You can hide the light.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's such a nice tidbit. I'm happy they added it. Alrighty, if everybody's in the pose they want to do, I will try to pause it at everyone's best position moment. With the void, we shall show the power of friendship. Going into photo mode. Let's see. It should be in this object. Nice. And now I need to pause each and every individual person. It looks like, let's see. I'm just going to assume the pose I should pause here is to play dead emote. So that's dead. Let's focus on Karma next. Dang it, I didn't pause it quick enough. I'll get it, I'll get it. Yeah. Then Piero's fine. It's just a stagnant emote.
I just like how bright my sword is in the air.
Yeah! The sword, the chosen one. I think I got everybody in the photo? Question mark? Or I may need to swap my pose up. I'm blocking Karma's face. If I could.
It's okay, the sword is extremely shiny.
Hey, I mean, it's a really.
Sword is the selling point.
Let me unpause my animation. It just feels like I need to have the staff to my heart or something. There we go. A little bow. A bow to a journey reborn. This has been an utterly crazy adventure.
I'm looking so kawaii right now.
Everybody's so kawaii desu. There's one thing left to do. Where are the stickers? As I need to remember where the stickers are. Gold saucer text. Challenge complete. Hey. It's time to celebrate.
Have a good time.
It's time to celebrate or have a good time. Alright, here we go. Everyone looks amazing. So wait, he's using the feign death emote there. He didn't even know, he didn't even use it there. Oh, I see the glitter now. When you first got into pose, it was glitter. It was death. Should I retake the picture? Oh, no, we don't have a lot of time. We have 50 minutes before maintenance. And I don't know how long the cutscenes are. But, alright, group hug. Oh, no, not more glitter. No, no. It's time for a group hug. Hugs. Or, in this case, I'm gonna get smothered and I will not be able to breathe. This is the end of my journey. Thank you guys so much for joining for the final day. And thank you so much for being here for the finale of A Journey Reborn. Never thought I'd see this day. And with that, I shall leave the call and finish my journey. I'll see you all on the flip side. Bye-bye. You too. The glitter will never get out now. And yeah, do your last matches, Karma, and best of luck in PvP. Now work back ends, take care. Best of luck at work, Stry. Best of luck at work. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. It is it 15 minutes until maintenance? I do believe so, James. I do believe so.
どこまで飛んでも暗くて辛くて寂しいの。ヘルメスが望んでいたような優しい答えを見つけられなかった。
You didn't deserve this, Meteon. You put all of those burdens, every single one, on your shoulders, so that no one would really be hurt.
こんにちは。私が出会える最後のあなた。私はあなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良く。
Of course.
Ah, あなたの心が長い旅の記憶がたくさんのこんなにたくさんの人がいて溢れるくらい思いがあったのね。たった一つの答えなんて本当になかったんだわ。命の意味も生きる理由も いろんな形の喜びを拾い集めては失ってまた見つけながら生きていく。死があなたの優しい隣人になるその時まで。私が飛ばなくたってヘルメスの探してたものはあの星にあなたの世界にあったのね。
We created it together.
花畑のようね。少しずつ色を混ぜながら広がってその言葉までたどり着けてよかった。私の旅に素敵な終点をありがとう。だからこそ消える前に始めなくちゃ。
Ellie! You made it to the sad part.
決して戻らない。そのことを許してとは言わない。
Thank you for welcome to the stream, Ellie. I hope you're having a nice day today.
歌わせてほしいの。今度は自分自身の心を私が見つけた喜びを。例えば星のない暗い海に差す光がこんなに綺麗だってこと。生きるものをなくした星に悲しみに荒れた大地にいつかまた命が巡って芽吹くよう雨として降り注ぎ風として舞い上がる希望の歌を。
There's the friend I remember. The kind and gentle soul.
ヘルメスにも見てもらえるといいな。難しいのは分かってるけどデュナミスはいつだって思いを叶えようとしてる。奇跡だって時々は起きるかもしれないよね。
That they do, Mityan. That they do.
じゃあ最後にあなたの大切な仲間のいる船まで道をつなげるね。あなたは私に続いて帰りたいって強く願いながら踏み出してその思いが必ずみんなのところへ導いてくれるから。
戻るのか。お前を英雄たらしめる世界に。ならばここで聞け。ただのお前としてな。
This is not talking about the Warrior of Light. This is asking you directly.
俺は何に歓喜したのかと考えていた。お前が比類なき強敵であったこと。最後の一息すら絞り出すような戦いができたこと。すなわち、己が命を燃やすことだ。それが俺の喜びであり、同時に俺からお前に渡しうる唯一の楽しみだろう。ゆえにこそ、俺は今一度お前に再戦を申し入れる。応じぬのであればそのまま仲間のもとへ帰るがいい。
If I could, Xenos, I would. But
何せ人は命を尊ぶ。それを危険にさらすこと、むやみに費やすことは望んでするなというのが道理らしい。あるいは英雄たるお前も、人命を守らんという一心でこんな果てへと至ったのやもしれぬ。だがここに、外からお前を定めるものは何もない。思い出せ。武器を手にし、技を得得した時の高揚を。新たな脅威、未だ踏破せぬ頂を目にした時の欲を。命を費やさねば得られぬ喜びがあったはずだ。なあ、
adventurer.
冒険者よ。
Well, at first it wasn't. However, that I cannot deny.
では、勝負といくか。俺とお前の命で天津星、そのすべてを焦がそうぞ。
I'm gonna have to go straight into this. We have no time to dilly-dally. We almost have 30 minutes left, and I don't know how long this fight or cutscenes are. Let's go. Normal mode. I love you. Wish you were still with the Xenos. It's time for glow sticks and partying in the chat. The final battle is upon us.
A test of your reflexes.
Your soul burns brighter, your power swells.
俺はただ勝つために戦おう。
I'm going far enough to the left this time.
この一戦のため磨いた技すべて解放する。
Not here to hit the high notes today. Of our fallen brothers, thunder still, hopes fulfilled. Now we are for freedom. Blood, tainted blood, bound by love. Workers fed, courage stakes, hand in hand, souls alight, forge ahead, forward. Emotional overload has your throat tightened. Not sure how to describe that, but here you guys go. A song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh higher. Here our thousands are, then remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark till we carry on. On wings of hope, we rise up through the night. Higher, oh higher. Carrying our song, cradle grasp within your arms. At its core is my green Phase 2! And yeah, it's karaoke time. You couldn't stop me forever. We take our way, winding round to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tire of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Let's no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. You're not alone. Let me ride again to another end. All begin. Forge ahead. But yeah, most times you'll hear me sing her during the art streams. Smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward. As shadows clash, forgotten footfalls and breaks. Begin to fade away.
様だな。戦い前の威勢はどうした？
Heart of ember, roared inside, burning brightly, hot and white. It's ever, never win. Sorrow, silence, we need to bear. Out the mid. Also, James, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate your support, friend. Arigato! I guess I keep singing. I don't know. Along the way, there's a lost and found day. Song,
まだだ。俺はまだ生きている。 血の一滴も余さず、この刹那に食らいつこうぞ。
Storm of blood, born from blood of our blood brothers. Time to punch, no more heal. Now we learn for freedom. Also, Lon, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! 4 months, that's crazy. Why are we not spamming the I test your reflexes redeem alert? What reflexes are still to test? And also, oh goodness, a hype train is close at hand. And it does have a timer. I've got a punch of light!
A test of your reflexes!
That's enough of that. He failed the test of his reflexes. Oh gosh, this is the second time we've been near a hype train today. I am slightly scared, but also very thankful for you guys. All of your support. It means the world to me. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Thank you so much, Night Fighter, for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. That's so sweet of you. Arigato! And Jojo, thank you for the 25 bits. Arigato! Thank you for your support. Right at the end. Oh man. Bears! The bears will not take me this day. I will not go down to the bears. At the most emotional point in the story. Never. All aboard the hype train. I'm gonna lay down. Just for a moment. Yeah, the bears just don't stop, Hannah. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. There's like 1,000 bears. They just never end. Don't worry, it'll end soon. So we can enjoy the rest of this moment together. There we go. Let's enjoy the rest of this cutscene. Serious cutscene times, friends.
憎いものよ。 この世界に生み落とされ、名を与えられ、生きてきて。歩いてきて何を思った？存分に楽しかったか？
I'm tired. I fought for so long. Killed so many. I just want to take a nap. Also, sleep well when you get there, Piero. Thank you so much for being here for the last episode of A Journey Reborn. And please take care. Aw, man, not a notification from Angry Birds. No. Ah. Thank you guys so much again for the hype train. Enjoy your new emotes.
聞こえるか？すぐよ。くれ。頼む。してよ。そうか。
Also, Ragu, welcome to or Ragzin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh gosh, you caught the stream at 3 a.m. Oh my. You caught it right at the end, Ragzin. Man, I look beat. That's awesome, Karma. Congrats on finishing PvP, and thank you for the head pats, Jojo.
目が覚めたのかい?
Hey, Alfie.
ああ、よかった。本当によかった。
Is everyone alright?
何言ってるんだよ。あんたが一番無事じゃ。約束。あんたがいなくちゃ守れないだろ。
I don't know, man.
よう、また大活躍だったな、相棒。
どうにかなったからよかったものの、一人で戦おうなんて無茶。二度とよしてちょうだい。こちらの心臓が持たないわ。
まったくだ。急に飛ばされた俺たちの身にもなってみろ。お前が戻らなかったら後悔どころの話じゃなかったぞ。
手当てはできていると思うのですが、痛みはいかがですか？
I should be able to get up. Thanks, Ryanje.
ですが、ひどい怪我でしたから、しばし安静に。
よくない。全然ちっとも一つも良くない。ここにメイティオが来て、あなたが帰ってくるはずだって。なのに全然帰ってこないし、やっと転移してきたと思ったら意味わかんないくらいボロボロだし。バカ、本当に心配したんだから。
I'm sorry.
皆さんがご無事で何よりですわ。私たちも引き続き安全運転で参ります。どうぞ最後までごゆっくりお過ごしください。それからご質問いただいていた件ですが、そろそろ通信が届く圏内かと。
お、そいつは朗報だ。早速各国に連絡してやろう。凱旋の準備しておけよ。
What are you talking about?
君が気を失っている間にラグナロクはウルティマトゥーレを出てね。
How out was I?
もう立てるかい？よければ外を見てほしいんだ。
I'm all good.
帰ってきたのさ、私たちの星へ。
Oh man, that's the end of it all, friends. This adventure's been wild. That is the end of A Journey Reborn as a New Game Plus playthrough series here on the channel. It's been a wild ride. The end has been achieved. You have 16 minutes and you can finish 6.1. James, no! Umbra! The Gordonian Bears! No! You got credits and friends to talk to. You love Final Fantasy, it inspires you. It's really well done. And there's a lot I have to say after we finish here. I will go into casual chat mode and we will talk about everything before we go. Right now, the bears of the wilderness are angry. Let me have my moment. Let me have my moment. We are homebound. I can't wait for New Game Plus Part 2, which will probably take another 10 years to wrap up the story. Oh my gosh. I think we'll just stick with this arc for now. Maybe one day there'll be another New Game Plus, who knows? But not for me anyway. Not with this arc. ship will now be landing.
間違いない。ラグナロクだ。戻ってきたぞ。
よかった。
本当にね。
よっしゃー。おかえり。
よし。
I was so scared we weren't going to get to the end in time. Oh wait. Oh shoot, we might still not. But I think we can. I think we can. It's time to have faith. Slow down time, everyone. It's time to slow down time. Unless, has a maintenance message actually gone out in 14 yet? Sawaldo! And no, we will not be looking at the crits. It went out 3 hours ago. Haven't been paying attention since then. Oh gosh, 13 minutes left. We can do it, guys. We can do it. T-minus 13 minutes. The panic is setting in. I'm gonna have to skip the credits as soon as I can, except for one part, which is very important. Thank goodness it's separate from the main credits, though. She did say she'd be the first one to welcome us back with open arms. The first one to excitedly say, "Welcome home." Ah, man. And we had technical difficulties earlier today in the stream. And even with that, we still made it to the end. Alrighty, let's get out of these credits. What happened earlier? My mic apparently was breaking up, Jojo. But here we go, guys. We can't skip this one. The curtain call. No one skips this cutscene. GG, amazing time. Yeah. This journey would not be the same without everyone who was here along the way. And the Warrior of Light, Butter Solist. And friends. Too many to name here. Why are there so many bears, Umbra? Why? Oh, man. We have now 10 minutes for this part. I think we can do it, guys. We're not getting kicked out during cutscenes. They can't stop us. I mean, they can, but let's hope they don't. 10 minutes of bears. No, James, no. Yeah, this is a serious part of the story. If we can reduce the bears for now until the story's done, everyone would highly appreciate it. This goes for everybody, though. And, yep, maintenance in 10 minutes, Lon Lon.
週末に立ち向かった時のことも。
Bears. Oh man. These memories.
私たちは遥か遠い天の果てで戦いを繰り広げましたが、あの絶望の海は誰かの胸の内にあったのかもしれない。ふとそんな風に思ったのです。事実、私もこれまで幾度となく打ちひしがれ、悲しみに暮れ、くじけかけました。けれど振り返れば確かに笑っていた日があったのです。たったそれだけの事実があの希望の花と同じく確かに咲き誇っています。だからこそ私は出会った人と、またこれから出会う人と笑い合いたい。新たな花を咲かすように、あるいは暗闇に希望の灯火を灯すように。
Be surprised you made it. You were thinking last night if she doesn't start at 12, she won't make it. You're proven wrong. Oh gosh. No, I'm still worried we're still not going to make it, but I'm going to have to read really fast.
皆で話し合った通り、暁の決命は解散するのです。
アルフィノさん、こちらにいらしたんですね。皆さん、エントランスホールの方に。
I will not voice act for this stuff due to how much time is left. So I hope you guys understand that.
すぐに行くよ。
Because I'm going to go straight into reading as much dialogue as myself as I can. We have 7 minutes to read everyone's dialogue here, and then we have the cutscene outside.
それは表向きの話。
It's all good and understandable. Look, if we're on this much of a time constraint, it's time to panic. It's time to I can't mimic voices. It's just we go. Because you gotta talk to everyone. Speed!
遅くなってすまない。
This is why I have these on auto, but maybe I'll find what we seek. Mm-hmm.
ちょっと手紙をね。
Guys, even if we don't make it, do you guys think this counts?
機会もしばらくなくなりそうだな。
暁は週末の収束をもって解散。
Oh yeah, for sure.
以後は
Because it's like the last thing.
国際組織が中心となって諸問題の解決に当たる。
So it counts in your book since you hit credits? Yeah.
これまで通りに集まっていたら台無しだわ。
されどその実態は原点への回帰。
Like if it counts for everybody, then I'm still gonna go as fast as I can, but I'm sorry if we miss anything.
秘密結社という形に戻って私たちの活動は続くのです。
But since it's attempting Endwalker ending any percent going for world race.
当面はそれぞれで世界を見回りながら
It counts for you since I beat up Xenos. I think that's the main thing. You have to finish all the fights and at least know what's gonna happen here. Slightly. That's all we need. Everything else is closure.
今よりもっ
But
と
that's
成
the
長
scary
した
part. The rest is
私
just
た
a
ち
boatload
皆
of
でね
closure. And I don't know if every single one is voice acted. Unless you guys don't mind waiting to have it be a bonus feature.
そういう事態は起きない方がいいような
Because I don't have time to make a poll for it. We got 4 minutes.
まあ集まるだなんだと大ごとにせずとも
You find out we get to maintain ourselves in the game for like an extra few minutes, and they're like, come on, she's at the end of Endwalker. Let her have it.
なら暁のリンクパールは捨てずにしっかり持ったらよ。
タタルはここに残るんだっけ？はいです。秘密結社といえど拠点は必要ですし、そうなると誰かが建物の手入れをしないと。
You would suggest just going for end cutscene before it's too late? I don't even know if we're gonna hit it, Ragzin, because we got 4 minutes.
ということで、石の家は
But we're gonna just go as hard as we can, because this is all that's left. Is wait for
工
them.
房となります。より一層がっぽり稼いで丸儲けです。
Like after the patch hits.
知らないうちにお店か何かにされてそうね。
俺楽しみにしてるよ。みんなと次に会える日をさ。
皆さん出発のお支度を。しばしのお別れになる方もいらっしゃるでしょうから、今のうちにしっかり挨拶をしておくです。
So, you guys, it is a very fast response. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay that we save this part for an off stream, or do we do it now? Because we have 8 people to talk to in 2 minutes. Like, this would have to be something I do later, and then I'll save it. Save it? You're okay with it being later? Time to chill? Yeah. Okie dokie. Like, we'll call this, like, the bonus, in my opinion, because, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Like, this isn't meant to be a closure thing. And I don't want to stream this tomorrow specifically because there is a new patch tomorrow. Yeah, the worlds are now shutting down. They'll now be shutting down the servers for all worlds. And that was like, I don't know how long ago. Yeah, bonus plus 6.2. No, James, we're not doing anything beyond 6.0. But yeah, it looks like the servers are going to be going down here any minute now. So let me set up something real quick. GG. GG. Like, if you guys really want to see this part, we can technically stream that, but... Alright, give me one moment, please. And let me just get a little closer, because now we're in chat mode. But we almost beat maintenance. Thank you, Night Fighter, thank you. Ah, man. Alright, let me get this to eye level with me so I could properly talk to you guys. Oh my gosh. We made it. The last little bit will be a bonus during my next stream, which is not going to be... There's going to be only one more scheduled stream this week. Which should be, I think... I want to say the day after 6.4, because I'd like to just have a day to see the new expansion. Or the new part, new part of expansion. What a journey has it been. It really has been a journey, Conan. It really has. Oh my gosh. And with all the little derps that happened on part 1 of Endwalker, and then you have the slight little derp here on the last part, that's crazy. Alright, let me set the... Because we're just going to be chatting for a little bit. Let's just chat about stuff, talk about our favorite part. What was the final census on the taste of goblin meat? You feel like you were left hanging? Oh my gosh, James. I mean, I guess I can call for Eric. Hey, hun. What was your consensus on the goblin meat? What was your consensus on goblin meat? He would have to try it first. That is his consensus. Or census. His census. Raptor Messiah spoke. Oh yeah, actually, because I get to talk to you guys normally for a second. Here's what I can do. I can blink. I can manually blink. Finally, I can blink. I just can't do it when I'm playing 14 because I have to look down at the chat, which is at the bottom of my desk. Yeah, I can blink. Look at me go, Conan. Look at me go. I'm blinking. Oh, my copy paste is gone. Oh, man. But can I wink? Let's see, Kaio. Yes, I can wink. It's just very finicky with this program. Blink, blink, blonk, blink, blonk. You know one that looks suited because of how tracking is? Ah. Yeah, tracking can be a little wonky. Hence why, like, when I look down too far, it resets my pose. What are we doing now that Final Fantasy is down? Well, first off, I'm going to be pulling the last monochrome art raffle winner. So, if you would like to join for the final art raffle of the night, last one of Journey Reborn, exclamation mark waffle. Exclamation mark waffle in the Twitch chat. Does it work if you go cross-eyed? You can't cross-eye in this program, Kyle. You cannot. It doesn't track eyes that way. Your internet's dying? No. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, now it's the last time to join for the final monochrome art raffle. And to everybody who has won, please feel free to make sure to send your references to me. And yes, waffle. As a joke, we decided to make the raffle into waffle. But yeah, to anybody who has won today, I will repeat the names of those who won in this stream. So, why are we doing waffle? Because people kept typing it as a joke. And it's like, okay, we're going to turn the last one into waffle, right? You guys want waffle? We have waffle. Have a little silliness for the final raffle, you know? Waffle is for the raffle. Use waffle to win waffles. Can you exclamation mark potato, Miss Streamer? I'm sorry, we don't have the command, Lon Lon. Also, if I haven't said so yet, I hope you're having a nice day today, Lon Lon. Are you in the raffle? Because you can't see it on mobile and it's buggy sometimes. Let's see. Who was asking? It's Night Fighter. Yes, you are in the raffle poll. You are currently in the raffle. It does not send a message. It's just set up in my Nightbot stuff. So, if anyone else is curious, let me know. I know Violet won today, Conan won today, Karma won today, and then Piero won before. Piero and Oshi won the previous stream, so they are currently not in the raffle. Wales, if you want to join the raffle, I don't think it's registered you. Primula, yes, it has registered. You are in the raffle. So, James and Wales, if you want to join the raffle, you can. You guys are the only two that it says is like active in chat but hasn't registered. You had to fight mobile on another stream because of some mobile BS. No, that's understandable, Night Fighter. That is 100% understandable. So, I was originally going to do this, I think, another stream, but I think what I'll do is on the next stream I do, we'll finish the small little tidbit of Endwalker. We'll call it the bonus episode, and then we can just have fun in 14. I hope that sounds alright with you guys. If I do it tomorrow, I'll try not to do 6.4 live on stream. I'll just show the new items and we can look around. But I'm not going to do story on stream for 6.4. I'll consider it a short stream if I do it tomorrow. And yes, goldfish. They are so small. So very small. Look at them go. But I'm here to chat with you guys for a little bit. So if you're curious about anything, have any questions to ask, or just anything in general, let me know. And thank you for the self-care package, Cody. I appreciate it. I'll take a stretch out of my chair real quick. It's got to be a safe for work question. Karma. Was reminded to DM the crafting set you want? Oh yeah, of course, Piero. You forgot to log out on Siren. Oh no, Karma. I'll tell, just like, don't worry. I'll tell Darian that you're safe. You are just chilling in Midgar. It's all good. We're keeping you safe for the night, Karma. We're keeping you safe. But thanks for all the fish. But yeah, I'll definitely DM it, Piero. Thank you. All right. I'll do that right now. Actually, I don't know what the set's called, so maybe I should wait until the set comes out, and then I can DM what the name is. That might actually be better instead of trying to bustle for it. Now you're gonna be waiting 2 queues to get in. Oh no. Oh gosh, I forgot about that part. No. I'm sorry, Karma. We will help you on your way back soon. What part of the journey did I enjoy the most, Night Fighter? Personally, oh, you logged out in Limsa and everyone was just spamming emotes and skills. It was lagging out and everyone was in a giant pile next to the Aether. Oh my gosh, that is not fun, Primula. That is not fun when people spam like that. It's like, let people get to the Aetherite. Don't lag Limsa. Limsa is laggy as it is. Please. It's so laggy. And, oh, I can tell you the jobs it's for. They're mostly the same. Oh, okay. Understood. And also, if I can help with material procurement, I can help. Because mostly tomorrow I want to see all the new items. If I stream it, it's just so we can get the bonus stuff for Endwalker and just to see what items are in 14. So it's either going to be, let's just do it tomorrow to get it out of the way, We'll do it tomorrow. But I'll probably do it around noon or whenever I actually get on 14. And everything will be saved in the archives. Like I'll even go end stream for a second once we finish Endwalker and then we'll just restart it. But anyway, my favorite part of this Journey Reborn series has one major thing. If we're not talking about the story, it's everybody that I met along the way, all the new friends we made, everyone that joined for the dungeons, the trials. I don't think any of that would have been as fun if it wasn't for me being able to interact with all of you and talking in chat, doing dungeons together, all that stuff. I don't think the experience is the same without it. And that's what makes this journey reborn so special. Because if it was just me and no one else and I was queuing with NPCs, this probably would not have been as fun. It would have been tedious if anything. And eventually this did feel tedious, I'll be honest. The whole experience eventually started to feel tedious around Stormblood. But it was nothing of anybody's fault. In all honesty, I was worried that the series would drag out forever. And I didn't want the series to revolve around an entire year of scheduling and trying to get it done because I think what I've been stressed about most with this series has been that it feels like a job. But by that I mean scheduling days to actually stream it, let people know what time I'm streaming. I don't normally do that. A lot of my old streaming habits were nothing like that. I would just stream whatever I wanted in the afternoon. There was no set days, which is why you guys see on my banner for the channel, there's no schedule. It's just afternoons. Whenever in the afternoon. But to make sure I do not completely track off. If I'm going to say for story part of my favorite part of Journey Reborn, I would say dang, there's a lot. And I know some of you guys clipped it actually. And speaking of which, if you have any of those clips, if you guys have any favorite clips from this playthrough that you liked and you're in my community server, please put them in this the clip chat right now. Before stream ends, I want to show all the clips to you guys. Anything from Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Please, I want to show them all. I want to show all of the awesome clips. And I will be doing it in order from the first one that was posted to the last one. But I'm trying to think. Just playing through every expansion again, you would be surprised that my favorite stuff is still in Stormblood to Endwalker. That was my favorite. Heaven's Ward is still extremely good. And A Realm Reborn. If I'm going to say if there's an expansion that has improved over time, it's Realm Reborn. It used to be about a 5 or a 6 out of 10. It has gone to a 7, 8/8 out of 10. They have properly cut the dungeons to a easy rate. They made some bosses way better to fight. It doesn't feel as slow anymore. They cut out a lot of content that did not need to be there. Annoying content. It's playable. I did not expect to have so much fun with A Realm Reborn going through the second time. So if you skipped A Realm Reborn originally, if I'm going to give you guys a recommendation, if you ever decide to go through A Realm Reborn again as a New Game Plus playthrough or on a new character, please don't skip scenes. You don't have to you don't have to read stuff out loud. Just enjoy it for what it is. Let the dialogue auto if you want for voiced stuff. But they had fixed Realm Reborn a lot, and it has way better storytelling than it did before. I recommend it. If you do all the expansions as I did, you, I recommend if you're gonna do a playthrough like I did here on Twitch, or if you're just doing it sort of in the same format, please set some time aside and make sure to have some water ready for your throat, snacks or food. Make sure to set proper times to take a stretch break, get real food. Heck, it could even be like a 30-minute thing so you could cook. But please do not burn yourself as hard as I did, because in the end, it's going to turn into work versus fun. And I don't think anybody likes when something fun becomes a job. All right, let me scroll back, see if I missed anything. But thank you so much for asking that, Night Fighter. I really appreciate the question. It was a good question. Let's see. Tombstone mats are the most annoying. You can tell which ones you'll need. Understood. Yeah. If it's if it's tombstones of if it's poetics, I can definitely help 100%. If it's the new tombstones, then we're gonna have a lot of farming to do. Piero. Also, oh, is that the point in time when they were kicking people, so it was not like it was bothering anyone, Primula? Ah, okay, okay. And then also the hand holding with Alfie, Kaio. Okay, look, you listen here. That is a good moment. And it's probably the only time that's ever gonna happen. Kaio. Also, you're gonna be farming the dude dungeons for accessories if they're 615, 620. What's the current one, Karma, actually? I don't remember, because I haven't done the current new dungeon in a long while. And in honesty, I was actually going to run the Alliance raid, the second Alliance raid in the 90 series again. I'd like to take people with me, because I want to farm the gear. I'll finally get that aiming top. Just you watch. But yeah, like if anyone needs gear from the second raid, at least as a placeholder, definitely feel free to poke me and see if we all want to go into that alliance together. It's nice gear and it's a awesome alliance raid, so I do believe they're gonna take the limits off of that. I assume because they're adding the normal raid, so things to think about. The newest is 605 Night Fighter? Okay, then it might be 6 no, because it can't be 610. I think 605 was the Troja set. And then I think 610 might have been the current new stuff. So, if possible, 6.4 might be 615, because it's usually in fives. It's the current tombstones that get moved to uncapped just after the new ones get released. Ah, okay. Yeah, I should have some of those. Not a boatload, but just enough. All right, guys. Sorry for the incredibly long wait. I'm about to roll on the raffle. Best of luck, everybody. Best of luck. I'm gonna do a drum roll. So drum roll, please. I need to just add a drum roll sound effect that isn't just ba-dum. We need to manually add the sound effect. But all right, here we go. We're rolling it. 5. Congrats! Are you still in chat? Congrats on winning the monochrome raffle. You got about 3 minutes to respond. 3 minutes. But congrats on your win. Congrats. There they are. There's 5. Let me get you down on my list of drawing stuff I need to do. Oh. Congrats to the winners. Congrats to everybody who won a monochrome sketch tonight. And to those who won in the previous stream, I am so sorry I forgot about it the other day yesterday when we were doing more Journey Reborn because I completely forgot. I was just so zoned out on getting stuff done that I forgot about the art raffles. So hence why we did 4 today. I wanted to blend both. It was like, that's not right. You guys were owed one last stream. But that being said, you guys are sending me clips. You guys are sending me the clips. Actually, I think all the ones that have been sent were from Oshi. Thank you, Oshi. But if I see any more come in to the Twitch clip channel, I'll definitely load them up. Give me a moment, everyone. But it's gonna get an invite to the Discord. Of course you can. I can get you a link right now. !mark Discord in the chat, and I will get you a personal link. Also, this goes for anybody else. If you do not have access to this community Discord and you would like to join, !mark Discord to let me know that you would like to join. The reason for this is because the command itself does not include the link. The reason it does not include the link is to have more security measures. But there you go, James. The link has been sent in chat for you. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out. But yeah, you're gonna want to use that as soon as possible because it's timed. Alright, how am I gonna do this? I think I could do this one specifically through Twitch because a lot of these are recent. I don't think I need to click them. Let's find out. I know stream bugged out a little earlier, so let's see. Okay. The first one that was sent was Hail Messiah. I wish I could make it into like a compilation, but I do not think I have that power. I do not think I have the power. So we're gonna... No, we don't want to use that. We want window capture. Oh gosh, the last time I screen captured it was when we were making a candy tier list. Alright, let's see. How big is this? Oh yeah, that needs to be resized 100%. Alright guys, this was the first clip that was sent in. This was more recent. This was during Endwalker. This was clipped by Oshi. Here you guys go.
Hail Messiah! I'm not the Messiah!
I'm just Butter Solest. It's corny, but funny. If I don't accidentally select it again. Some of these clips may and most likely will contain spoilers, by the way. Just so you guys know. Alright, the next clip was also done by Oshi. It involves bears. Here you go. Not today, Vanette.
Oh my gosh, Oshi, no! The timing is so bad!
タイム来ましたか。未来の旅人がしたたかですね。十分です。手合わせはここ
Oh,
ま
I
でに
guess
してお
we've
きま
seen
した。
enough. Oh my gosh, you don't even know how to clip videos when anyone's streaming, Jojo? You should be able to find that through. There's like a little symbol for it. I think somebody should be able to redirect you, hopefully. All right, let me get waffle out of the tags also, since I'm fixing up the title of the stream to fit with what we're doing now. All right, I believe the next clip that was sent was My People Need Me. This was actually from today. Oh my gosh, there's so many clips that were done today specifically. You're on your phone, by the way? Oh. You can't wait till you start Endwalker, but you're scared to start it? I understand, Primula. I understand. You just need to finish leveling some classes and you're gonna do it. You've got this. I believe in you. And I'm sorry for any spoilers. I'm not gonna ramble about what the story is or how we got to particular points. I want to leave that all to you because this is something that's definitely worth running without being spoiled. Alright, this next one is My People Need Me. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here. There goes Oshi. Won't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough for now. We've searched enough for now. So that's what Let's happens find when you out haven't more and gotten to compare that what we point. learned. Everyone can just run Well, on it air. looks like Oshi is going on a invisible road journey. All right. A lot of okay, Oshi had said I think one more. The streak is going to end soon. This was Time to Punch. When you need to restart your computer, so lurk. Understood, Primula, and thank you so much for the lurk and do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for being here to support the stream. Here, another clip from Oshi. Time to punch. No more heal. Now I forgot. I know it just happened, but I realized I was trying to parody. It's time to punch. No more heals. Also, Lon, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate your continued support, friend. Arigato! 4 months, that's crazy. Why are we not spamming the I tested your reflexes redeem alert? What reflexes are still to test? And also, oh goodness, a hype train is close at hand. You bombed the clip. And it does have a timer. I've got a punch of light!
A test of your reflexes!
That was well timed. That was
That's
very
enough
well
of
timed.
that.
How long was this clip? Oh, it's almost over. There it is. He failed the test of his reflexes. That was great. But thank you everyone who has clipped anything from A Journey Reborn. The next one's from Lon. This is actually from Shadowbringers. I remember this one. So, how this occurred. I was just heading to the quest location, and there's just a group of friends in a car. They're in the Regalia Mount. I noticed one of them's probably looking at me, so I look back, and they are looking at me. It's like, well, okay, that's the thing. Okay, bye. I didn't expect them to turn around. Beans! Now that's a lot of cat boy. Goodbye, random cat boy. Goodbye. I don't know.
Oh Lord, they're turning
the car's
around!
turning around. The car's turning around. And then they leave. beautiful. Oh yeah, and then
Who
somebody
did
played a
this?
Discord noise. A Discord noise.
Lotus.
How you doing?
Lotus likes. Lotus
not in
is
a
very
car.
notorious for just
But how you
putting
doing,
random
Lotus? Welcome
blurb
to the
sound
stream.
effects into the chat, and they're really good or very scary. But I think we've at least come to the consensus now, me and Lotus, that no more spooky sound clips, like no more utterly terrifying or very loud ones. But otherwise, I don't mind them. Oh my gosh, and yeah, I see Lon Lon had posted even more clips. Thank you. A test of your reflexes. Which one is this one? I hope I can find the thumbnail through. Let's see. I'm seeing if I can find it manually. Let's see. Don't tell me I've lost track of it. Oh, a test of your reflexes. Here we go. You bombed the clip? This one. Yeah, oh my gosh, this one. A test of your reflexes. I Uh, so this was, I think, before Hades. This was before Hades. What happened here? Why don't I ask you guys that?
Unless you don't have free time, we got party space. Come
And this is why you guys farm points.
No!
And mom, someone, yes!
Combo!
You know, just think of all the XP you're gonna get before the fight.
Oh my god!
It just never ended.
I can't dodge this! No! I can't.
Let me sneak those old head pats.
There we go.
You can't even get to them.
No!
It just never ended.
My avatar!
Here are the bananas.
The mighty bananas.
Oh man. Well, that was that. What's the next one? Next one is thank you for sharing this one, Lon Lon, actually in the clip channel. This is when we reached 600 followers. Actually, I think it was 3 months ago after we beat Shinryu. We beat Shinryu in Stormblood. This is when we had first finished half of the story for New Game Plus Stormblood. This is a nice one.
Oh my god!
I pushed the wrong button. Hold up. I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay, wrong button. Here you guys go.
Oh my god!
This is when we hit 600.
I Valenheart.
And
Thank
then
you so much for the follow. Welcome to the
I think
squad.
it instantly
Nice
went back to
have you with us.
$5.99
Welcome in,
later,
new
but then we
friend.
did get it back.
Was that 600?
I can't believe there's so many of you here.
Was that 600? Did we just hit 600 followers?
Oh yeah, was I eating dinner during this? I think I was eating dinner.
Oh my god.
This was back in the old chat layout. I've recently fixed it. The face of surprise and terror. I never thought we were gonna hit 600 Night
Thank
Fighter.
you so much for being my 600th follower.
I never thought there would be over
I do
600 of you
I do
here in this
seriously
community
hope
with
you're
me.
having a nice day today. Thank you so much.
I still don't believe it.
Thank you so much, everybody. Oh my god. And to all the new friends who joined the community today, I do hope you have a good time here. Thank you so much for being
I
part of
also
the
tend to get
squad.
very nervous, and it is hard for me sometimes to speak. Like, as of more recently, it's harder for me to correctly say words or put what's going on in my head out into words. But on a serious matter, I don't think we'd be where we are right now if it was not for this extremely supportive, awesome community of amazing beings. 685 followers, Doggo Treats Disabled. Yeah, I gotta explain that one. I know Piero was aware, but to anyone new here that would like to save up beans for that redeem, we don't have any at the moment. We do need, me and my partner need to restock on those so we can then spoil Doggo. We have that redeem because my dog loves to interrupt stuff. She likes to get attention and get pat on the head at most times. She really likes that kind of thing. And just the random moment where I could get up for a bit and just see my dog very happy. It is a joy, and I think everyone likes seeing my doggo spoiled. She's just a small little bean. She's named after like the stuff you use for barbecues. We love Cole here. We love Cole. And you guys can actually see an emote of her. I think she's still an emote that followers can use. So yeah, we tend to get her like those little bag and bacon or little bone treats. You didn't hear anything, Cole. You didn't hear anything. No, you heard nothing. Turn around. Turn around. I love my doggo. She's just the most precious thing. Alrighty though. I don't think there's any more clips in the clip channel. So I think I want to show some of my favorite moments now, if you guys don't mind. Though if you have any of your own, if I haven't shown them, please feel free to send it to me. I'm gonna go down the list, so I hope that's okay. This one was also clipped by Oshi. This is as we were heading to Garlemald. I thought this was extremely well timed. This was really well timed. And I think Lon Lon the other one that clipped it? There were two people that clipped this moment, but there were two different versions of the clip, so I want to show this one. Letting me know that. I had also posted it on Twitter.
The timing! No! Can we clip that? That was such bad but funny timing.
It's the little things. It's the little things of sound effects playing at the worst possible times in the plot. Alright, what else? I'm trying not to accidentally show a clip that's not from the series. This one ended up on YouTube. I do not know who found it and sent it to this YouTube channel, but it showed up in a particular segment. And if you guys are probably here from this clip specifically, to better explain, and in a joking sense as I did earlier, make sure you go far enough to the left. That's all you need to know. And oh, what's your question, Lon Lon? I'm gonna play the clip and I'll answer your question as soon as I can. To the left. Oh no, Zodiark! Zodiark! Somebody's name in the party was Zodiark, by the way.
No! Oh Lord, no!
Always go far enough to the left.
I'm dead.
I done derped up. I didn't go far enough to the left. I won't lie, I can't believe that actually happened. Yeah, I'll answer any and all questions I'm able to answer. What's a Newt Newt and why does it play Lacrimosa? Let me get you that answer real quick. Hold on. It's basically a meme that was drawn up by an artist on YouTube, but the character is Pingu. It's basically this meme. I don't mind showing this. Here you guys go. It was this. This is the original. Karma! But yeah, that's what that is. Now you know, Lon Lon, now you know. Did I ever update stream? I think I did. Okay. What other clips do I want to share with you guys real quick? What was this? I don't know what this was. Problem is I need to click some of these to find out. Let's see. Okay. This is a small one, but I still think that this is a fun little moment between members of the community. It's a late night bike ride, or late night bike parade. Let's go. I hear this is slightly confusing and painful. Oh yeah, that map is so confusing to me. And yep, there's the bikes. So lead us to the Show us the way, Lon Lon. Show us the way. Do you know the way? Oh yeah, because Lon Lon's in a plane. And we're over leveled. Nothing will hurt us. I hope nobody's at level 60. He'll probably get aggro. This is fine. This is okay. Tonight we ride. I see them off in the distance. We're so close yet so far. What do you think of that motorcycle? Look, it's a simple clip, but it's a fun clip. Not everything has to be a meme. Sometimes you just gotta have fun with everybody. You don't need to worry about things. It just ride your bike in walk mode. You swap into your level 30 white mage. You're in danger. Oh man. Was this from A Journey Reborn? Oh gosh. This was from Heaven's Ward. I'm looking for something specifically. Was it this one? There's two of them. There's two clips. I know this one I think is the clip. Warning, it is Thancred being censored by a nutkin.
A test of your reflexes.
This is when the test of your reflexes went too far. You know this is the worst screenshot to do this on, right? Bears! Oh god, the wilderness! The bears are coming from the wilderness, no! This is the worst screenshot and moment to do that at. Why'd you guys do this? Now there are bears blocking out Thancred's nutkin. We like to keep things safe for work here on this channel. Whoa! Oh no! Orca, no. It got really bad. Help me! I'm going to the great beyond. Sparky, help her! What did you look back to? Oh, that was when everyone decided to throw stuff at me while I was stuck on that screen at Thancred's, thing being censored by a nutkin. And alright, Karma, take care. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Your company is always appreciated, friend. I hope you're able to make your way back to Siren tomorrow after maintenance. Please take care, friend. Gosh, I'm also... Let's see, is this... yeah, okay. No, some of them have a category, some don't. This doesn't even have a category. That's a surprise. What was this? I do not remember what this context was. I just try not to delete too many clips. Oh, okay. I think I know at least one more clip that I could show you guys before. There's one more clip I know I need to show before I start wrapping things up here completely. But if you don't know why I thought the one with Sadu was funny, no! No! If this isn't a highlight of what a Journey Reborn is, then I don't know what worse timing is. Who clipped this again? I'm gonna call you out, but I think I asked. You have a question? You can have a friend drawn? For your monochrome sketch, if they consent to it, then that is fine. Or at least in your case, if you're doing it as a surprise, you just need to send the reference of the character, as long as it's safe for work. After all, it is your raffle prize to do with what you need to. Oh gosh, this was clipped by this one was clipped by Ina. I haven't seen them in a bit. But okay, so this is one reason why we tried to make sure that if we can get a full party for the runs, that we did. Because while I was in cutscene, also, the boss got pulled. In the background.
What?
The attack came through.
No.
Yes, it did. Please clip that. because the random in our party who was a DPS decided to pull the boss while I was in this long cutscene. And you could see the attack stuff in the background. By the time I got out, the boss was dead. It's fine. We could skip one boss, and it was that one. Perfect. I think that was actually the first clip of A Journey Reborn. Oh gosh, that was. That was the first major clip of A Journey Reborn. The two people clipped it. Oh my goodness. Uh, but I think that is enough soul searching and seeing of old clips for the night. Let me get back to normal. It was just a scorpion on steroids. Assy and steroids. But I know that everyone is probably going to be getting up to go get food or water, or they're going to go rest for the night or day, depending on your time zone. But I have one more thing to say. I was originally going to say this next time I streamed, but since you guys are here, I want to make a formal, proper statement now before I end stream. And I'd like to hear you guys' feedback and opinions on this. And I, regardless, hope that you guys understand that you're glad to join at the end of this journey and lovely stream. Thank you so much for being here, Night Fighter. Your company was fully appreciated, friend. So, Journey Reborn has been crazy. It's been an adventure. It's been so many things, and I never thought it would be over. We still have a little bit left. I'll either stream it tomorrow for a little bit or I will do it Tuesday or on Wednesday. But, and I know my blinking's wonking out. My head to camera ratio is ridiculous. But after that next stream, I'm going to go on hiatus. I don't know how long my hiatus will be. Shortest it could be is probably a week, a few days, might be more than a week, could even be a month. But I want to take this hiatus so I can take the time to relax, not have to think about when am I going to stream next, what's my schedule, because that's not what my streaming's ever been about. It's been about streaming whenever I feel like it, and then if anyone wants to pop in during all that, we can relax together, enjoy a calm, relaxing game or whatever I'm doing. We can all just have a chill place to be. And I want to return to my roots. I want to go back to how I used to stream, where one day I'm just streaming. You guys don't know when it's coming. You don't know what time, you don't know what day. I'm just going to vibe, and if anyone wants to relax with me, you can. That's the whole vibe with my stuff. And after over 6 months of this kind of pattern with A Journey Reborn specifically, I don't want this anymore. I know I had planned a Manderville Reborn if we reached 700 by the end of this, but I feel like that would have been the last time I scheduled anything. That would be the last time I schedule any sort of specialty thing if we hit that goal. But since A Journey Reborn is now over, any goal that hasn't been hit, you know, that's all good and well. Like, that's all well and good. Maybe one day I'll bring the silly goals back for something. I know we didn't hit the goal with Darien, but I may actually reach out to them for a possible collab or if they just want to do some stuff together one day. But otherwise, we tend to hang out often, so we can always just plan something. It doesn't have to be part of a follower marathon. But to get back to topic, I don't want to get too distracted. I know some of you may never come back to my streams, or you may forget I'm here after my hiatus, however long I'm gone. I don't fault you. I know some people enjoy watching people every day. They like to look for a schedule. They want to know when this person that they really like watching is streaming. But the reason I don't have a schedule, why I normally don't up till this point, has been because, again, I just like to stream for fun. It's all for fun. I don't like feeling like what I do for fun becomes a job. It's become that way with art. I don't want it to become that way with streaming. I don't want to lose the one thing. I don't want to, like, both of the things I find fun, art and streaming. I don't want any of those to become a job. Like, because this is a job. Like, art, if I'm taking a commission, that's a job. Art is a job there. But if I'm doing something for myself, I don't want to feel like I am turning what I want for myself into a job. I guess that's to smooth and clarify out what I meant by the art being a job thing. I don't want it to feel like I need to make it a job to make art and stuff for me. I don't want to feel like you guys are being left in the dust because something it needs to be done. Like the Journey Reborn, it's been a scheduled thing. And now that it's over, I have no more things to schedule. I can be me again. I could take a proper hiatus. I can find my footing. I don't like again, a month is if I decide to go very long. Maybe it'll be a week, maybe 2 weeks. But I feel like this is something I need. And I hope you guys understand. And again, I'm very sorry. But if anything can help to fill the void, just know that there are so many other talented creators out there on Twitch that work really hard, and some of them that do this for a job. Please, if you get a chance to find some of those creators, please show them all the love and support. Because some people do stream for a job. They work really hard. And I don't. I don't do this as a job. And some of you guys do subscribe and you support me in an extra way, which I have never asked and I never thought I'd ever be where I am. I never thought I'd be at this point. I never thought you guys would do what you do. It just if this wasn't so emotional, you clip that lean to the pat. No, you're all good, Lon Lon. You're all good. But I understand. I appreciate you for not clipping something that's very important. But hopefully, when I come back from hiatus, whenever, like after the next stream, there's no time zone limit on that right now. But after that stream, hiatus, I'm not sure 100% how many weeks or like if it'll be longer than a month. But I can tell you guys, when I get back, I hope to have a fresh mind. I hope we can have more fun together. We can play more games. We can try new stuff. And I hope you'll come on that journey with me. Just as some of you and most of you did for this New Game Plus playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV. From A Realm Reborn to Endwalker. I will be doing the rest of the small cutscene stuff either tomorrow or Wednesday for Endwalker. But if you are wanting to, if it does happen tomorrow, keep an eye out. Feel free to follow me if you're not already, so you'll get notified, or follow me over on Twitter. It's where I tend to post my art and updates on streams because DeviantArt is pretty much a dead zone for art. I'm trying to currently get into something more for art, but I have not been accepted into the beta yet, so that is still a thing in progress. Maybe one day, hopefully, I'll have another site to work on art through. And who knows, maybe I'll change my design. Maybe I'll actually grow my hair out for my model. I'm not sure yet. But I want this community to stay a tight knit, cozy, chill community where we can all just have a nice place to relax, enjoy in a calming sense, just enjoy the falling of the raindrops as we sit under this canopy. We can just enjoy stuff together. Nothing has to be crazy exciting or hyperactive. Just a place where you can walk in and feel like a bunch of people are waiting for you, fellow friends. Like we're like a family, guys. We're like a family. And I don't ever want it to feel like if you walk into this house, it's a chaotic house. Sometimes we can have those silly moments, but in the end, we know at the end of the day what the true vibe of the place is. We all understand the rules. We get along. We welcome in new people with open arms, and that's what I really love about this community. And that's why I love streaming. I don't want to lose that feeling. And though I may not cuss a lot, and I need to enforce the cussing rule, like you guys, like if it's small bursts, that's its own thing. But if it's like repetitive, even after being told to stop, that's too much. I wanted to address that here and now because I'm able to, like, I can't stop people from saying these words. Sometimes it's a slip of the tongue, but other times it's almost intentional to type it. Let's keep this place a nice environment for everybody and anybody to pop into. And if anyone wants to run in here with a blazing torch or a pitchfork and just random anger without being understood, and even after being told to stop, or, once they figure out how this place is, if they still keep going, then they're not welcome here. But now I'm just rambling. But yeah, that's pretty much the big thing I wanted to mention. I was originally going to wait till the next time I streamed to say it, but I needed to say this before I changed my mind or something. This is extremely important to me. I once again hope you all understand. And if you have any questions to ask me about anything, games, art, VTuber stuff, streams, etc., go right ahead. I'll answer all questions that come in before I end stream. And I'll read all the messages I can before I go and send you guys off to somebody else. And take your time. You're human and do what you enjoy. And thank you, Night Fighter. And no, sorry. Just take care of you. Thank you, Violet. I'm sorry I missed those messages earlier. I wanted to read them again. And thank you for the love and head pats, Conan. Through emote. Oh, thank you for the hearts, Lon Lon. Heck, actually, after stream, I might get to work on some of the art that I need to do. There's a piece that is on a time limit, so maybe I'll do that, or maybe I'll poke some friends. Could play some Dead by Daylight, or just zone out. I think I need that. Just a moment to relax after the craziness of today. And why don't I end the stream as myself? The yellow shirt, the outfit that is meant to be the outfit for the channel. This is my main look. And though it's simple, I think there's not a lot of simplicity out there anymore. There's a lot of complex designs. And I keep thinking to myself, do I want to change this? Do I want to become a more complex design? Maybe one day in the future, but if you guys like me the way I am, this simple, weird, just simplistic design that could basically be replicated anywhere almost, then I'll happily stay myself. Because sometimes simple is good, right? I'll still have my fox ears and my non-existent tail. Simple is nice, but you do you. Understood, Violet, understood. And now my throat is starting to get dry. I should go get dinner and a drink. But thank you all so much for being here for this proper finale of A Journey Reborn, Endwalker, and the Journey Reborn series as a whole. I know I keep saying it a million times over, but I appreciate each and every single one of you. I would not be here or be the person I am right now if it hasn't been for each and every single one of you. Whether you popped in to say hi once, contributed to a stretch break, contributed to making sure I'm hydrated and taken care of, even anyone just passing through is looking at this channel and wondering what's going on right now with her eyes. Each and every single one of you makes a difference. Good, bad, random, stopping in, lurking. I acknowledge each and every single one of you. Heck, I used to be terrified of streaming. I thought about the numbers. I think everyone does, but I'm not scared anymore. And there's some days where I wonder, even after everything, there may not be a lot of people here, but I think that's okay. I like the comfort that our community has, big or small. Because in the end, though I am a derp and I am no professional streamer in any sense, I want to do my best to be the proper me I can be, even if it's hard to speak. Even right now, I'm actually trying to force the words or say what's on my mind. So I'm getting it all out there the best I can. Am I accepting raid suggestions for today? That would depend, Lon Lon. Who are you thinking about? I don't mind taking a look. I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to take a raid suggestion, but I know there are some friends we haven't raided in a while that are streaming right now, so I was also thinking about them. Oh, Ellie is on her first Breath of the Wild playthrough. Okay. Oh, it's Breath of the Wild. It's not Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. I've been trying to avoid rating anybody playing Tears of the Kingdom because I know a lot of people are excited about that game, and most definitely, just on a guess, I don't think anyone wants spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. So I haven't been rating anybody playing that just to make sure that nobody gets spoiled. Do I have Tears of the Kingdom? I do not, Conan. I do not have Tears of the Kingdom. I have seen the trailers for the game. I've never finished Breath of the Wild. I barely started it, but maybe one day. Will I stream it, even though it's not the question? Not sure. Excuse me. Alrighty. And you know what? That is a good suggestion, though, Lon Lon. Thank you for suggesting Ellie. I think I'll actually raid her. If you guys have never played Breath of the Wild before, pretty much it's like an open world exploration and battle game. And if you like the Legend of Zelda series, feel free to check it out. Let me make sure I typed the name right. I haven't rated Ellie in a while. She is an awesome bean. Just a sweet, sweet thing. I actually made her 3D VTuber, even though she's not VTubing right now. But that's okay. She tends to stream a lot as herself. But I think this is a good time to close out the stream. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. Thank you all for your support. And I hope after the next time I stream, whenever I decide to stream again, that we can all have fun, relax, and just enjoy each other's company. Feel free to copy paste the raid message. If you do not have these emotes, that is 100% okay. Please feel free to use whatever emotes you do have access to, as long as we are welcoming ourselves to their community with open arms and a big heart. Let's send them all the love, all the support from one person in the streamerscape to another. I have not said this sentence so clear and so long. Thank you guys. Thank you for the stream. Night to you too, Violet. Good night to everybody, or good morning, depending on your time zone. Please make sure, if you haven't, after the raid, hydrate, get some food in you, and most importantly, take a stretch out of that chair. Your body and your health will thank you for it later. Your back, especially. Let's be honest. I need to get up to stretch my back. But take care, everybody. Good night. Thank you for joining me. And go say hi to Ellie for me. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.